Hello again and welcome to another Mordian Glory live stream. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully, as always, it'll be a nice clear audio, but that's the first thing we've got to do, boys. Sound test, 1, 2, 3, testicles, 1, 2, 3, testicles. Can you all hear me? And how are you all doing? Don't want to go off on one too much before we've had the, before we've done the old sound tester-oo. Part doing, am I? We can hear you well. Thank you, Halfin Stream. Absolutely awesome. So, exciting one today was I was thinking originally like, oh, another day, another dollar, you know, another live stream, another fantastic day. But I was just going to continue with the Fire Warrior playthrough, and then wouldn't a little notification go off? Actually, it was my missus who told me. She was like, "Hey, start with 10 commands out today." I was like, right, that's it. Gotta play through Cadian versus Tyranid Simulator, right? Gotta play through the guard strategy game, essentially, outside, obviously, Dawn of War Winter Assault. So that's what we're going to do today, boys. We are going to be playing through, as much as possible, Starship Troopers Terran Command. This is very much going to be like a first impressions, very much going to be, we're just going to be learning it along together. Because the other games that I've played on the stream so far have been ones that I'm very familiar with. Whereas this time it's going to be like, it's almost like a, dare I say it, Mordian Glory Reacts. No, it's not quite that cheesy, boys, but it's definitely going to be, interesting. So it's going to be a little bit more, it could be a little bit more rough and ready, but we'll see how it goes. But just thought that's what we've got planned for today. Now, before we dive into the old live stream, I want to answer Ash's question. Topped up for the Iron Brew Reserves? You bet you. And in fact, I've got an awesome Warhammer giant mug. And it has some writing on it. And it says, "What is your life? My honor is my life. What is your fate? My duty is my fate. What is your fear? My fear is to fail. What is your reward? My salvation is my reward. What is your craft? My craft is death. What is your pledge?" Amber Heard didn't answer this one. My pledge is eternal service. So look at that. Pretty cool. I can't remember where I got it, but I finally sort of dug it out, washed it, and now it is. There we go. Awesome. Ooh. Full of the Iron Brew. And got a full 2-litre bottle on standby. So there we go. Killer Creasman. Thank you for sending a message on Facebook about this game. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking forward to it for a long time. So really, really excited to finally do a Let's Play on it, which is going to be awesome. Let's Play, live stream, whatever you call it. I'm old school. Do they even call them Let's Plays anymore? Who knows? So before we dive into today's video, I want to do the usual. You boys who are familiar with the live stream will be familiar with probably what I'm going to say next. But a couple of things I want to do. Firstly, I want to say some thank yous. And secondly, I want to just go through some ways you can interact with the live stream and all that kind of good stuff. So, first thing, I want to say thank you to the latest channel members and Patreon supporters. Because, I mean, I just didn't used to make a big enough deal out of this. And now I feel like I've got, you know, these people are doing their part. Least I can do is my part. So, I want to say a huge thank you to Timber de Jägermeister for signing up as a sergeant, to Jesse Cashman for signing up as a conscript, and to Nicholas Walsh for signing up as a Lord General. Absolute legends, one and all. From the lowliest conscript to the mightiest Lord General, I appreciate every single one of my Patreon supporters. So just a huge thank you to you guys. Every single one of you is an absolute legend. Thank you for supporting the Mordian Glory channel. I also want to say a big thank you to the latest channel members. So we've got Colonel Haberstern, Twilight, Gary Moore, Andy and Chris Lawson. Thank you for doing your part, guys. Thank you for doing your part for Emperor and Imperium. And let's get the salute started off early, boys. I want to do a big old salute for all the Patreons and channel members. You guys are absolute legends. You guys know I don't do the hard sell or anything like that, but I do like to show my appreciation for those brave men and women of the Guard who have gone the extra mile and, you know, signed up and done all that kind of good stuff. So, mass thank you to you boys. Absolutely awesome. Now that we've done our, been polite and done the right thing, just to go through a couple of ways you can interact with the live stream. And again, I don't do a hard sell. You know, I just like chatting to people and live streaming. That's where the fun comes from for me. But there are a number of ways you can interact. Of course, you know, there's the super chats and there's the tips, and depending on how much you donate, you'll get like a different announcement. So if you donate like $2, the commissar will go, "Victory is assured," and if you donate like more, then you'll have the commissar being like, "Oh, guardsmen, follow me to glory," and all kind of that good stuff. Other ways you can interact as well is we've got like some paid commands. So at the moment we've got 3 paid commands. First one is if you donate $3, then it will, that's fixed bayonets, the blood curdling scream goes off, fixed bayonets, and whatever game I'm playing, I've basically got to engage in melee. Now, I don't even know if there is a melee setting in Starship Troopers Terran Command, so it'll be interesting. I might just walk my men into death, but we'll see what happens. Oh my god. Oh my god. L1011 Swordfish Trombone starting us off with the incredible, massive super chat. Dude, I really, I'm just going to say it, right? I really hope you're not putting yourself in a financial bind with this, but from the bottom of my heart, straight away, absolutely fantastic. Starting the super chat off strong. Very, very strong. Salute in the chat for Swordfish Trombones for L1011. Absolute fucking legend. Thank you for doing your part. Absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. So, can we organise a protest in Nottingham to bring back company/platoon structure to our troop choices? Hell yeah, man. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, platoons need to come back one way or another, right? They absolutely need to come back, because if they're going down this whole... If you saw my CP video today, if they're going down this whole... Everyone's getting no CP if taking multiple detachments. Well, you can't have us being capped at 60 guardsmen and Marines being capped at like 60 Marines. It's bullshit. So yeah, absolutely, platoons need to make a comeback. I mean, I would start a change.org petition, but we all know that they don't do anything. But I'll still do it, maybe to send a message. But huge thank you, L1011. You're absolute fucking legend. Absolute mega boss, Giga Chad. Just absolute Chad. So thank you for the very, very generous donation. It's just... what can you fucking say, boys? What can I fucking say? It's absolutely incredible. So thank you, man. This one's for you. Oh my god. Single-handedly, yeah, got a little dab in the chat. Woo! Absolutely awesome. He's paid his imperial tithe and then some. Jesus Christ. But absolutely fantastic. But yeah, so that you've got like, there's an example of like an unbelievable like super chat. But you know, you've got the $3 for the bayonet charge. If you spend $5, I have to like chug down my whole drink and I'll be burping and farting on the stream load. So if you like that and you want to turn Morning Glory into a feeder stream, you can go for that. That wasn't my idea, by the way. That was the chat's idea. So if you think that's a bit degenerate and Slaneshi, don't blame me. The commissar blames the chat and I blame the chat too. But the other way you can do it is like, there's loads of other little bits like that. They're like the 2 main ones. So like I said, I'm not going to do the hard sell or anything like that, boys. You guys, you know what I'm like. I'm just, I'm here to chill and have fun. That's all the introductions and everything. That's Mordian Glory shilling out as much as he's comfortable doing. So let us do a weird wavy hand gesture, and then let us go over to no more degenerate than New Sentinel. Get absolutely, Ash, absolutely. Colonel, I look away for 1 second. Unbelievable, yeah. L1011, as Machiavelli said, you need to win the streets before you can win the state. True. True. So the format, boys, is we're going to play an absolute... we're going to play as much like Terran Command as we can. There'll be comfort breaks and everything, so don't worry. And the other thing to mention is partway through... Because this seems to be really, really popular, we'll have a break at some point. Typically, I have a break after about 2 hours. And what I do... I have an interlude, I should say, not a break. And... What we'll do is we'll do some list reviews then, because the list reviews seem really, really popular, and I am more than happy to do list reviews during live streams. We did a whole sit and talk where we did shitloads of them. So if you've got a list you want me to review at some point in the interlude, then feel free to email it to mordianglorytv@gmail.com, and to make sure that nobody misses out, I will pop that email address in the chat now. If you boys just give me 1 second. You beautiful fucking boys. You brave sons of bitches guardsmen. One and all. Let's fucking do it, man. Oh man, that super chat has got me fucking pumped. I'm jacked. I'm jacked to the tits. I'm fucking ready. I'm slashed up to fuck, boys. I'm ready, man. I'm absolutely ready. Oh man. August. Firstly, I want to say some hellos. I've just realised I've not done my hellos, boys. What am I doing? I'm getting complacent. You guys got to keep me on the straight and narrow. I've got to say my hellos to my fucking channel members, man. Hello to Colonel Habson for joining the chat. Zanfal76, keeping that fucking stream streak in fucking tact. Absolute legend. Half in stream. Killer Kriesman, man. My boy, Killer Kriesman. Long time supporter of the chat. Long time, just legend. Same for August. Thank you for joining, man. Good to see you in every single one. Cannot wait to get into that Patreon. Not Patreon. What do you call it? Discord. That's the one. Half in stream, Ash, Tom, Amy J, that's the missus. Hi, missus. Hi, salutes his fucking missus. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Tom Sutton, the Cat Chad, absolute best name at username. And Nick, make sure I'm not missing anyone. L1011, of course. And I think I've got everyone. If I've missed anyone, oh, Clown VRO, got you, man. Absolutely, I think we've got everyone. So just want to make sure I say hellos because for those that don't know, channel membership. If you want me to be able to answer like questions, make sure it doesn't get lost because chat has been popping off. You guys, that saying, popping off, boys, been popping off. The chat can get quite, what should we say, quite active, quite busy, and it's scrolling, and and especially if I'm gaming, I might miss something, or if I'm painting up my head, I'll miss something. So channel membership. It highlights your comment in green for me.
Squad ready for war.
Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Gank Instani, for becoming a channel member. Absolutely awesome. Thank you for doing your part. Thank you for joining the Mordian Glory platoon. Would you like to know more? Click the join button down below and do your part for Emperor and Imperium today. Absolutely awesome. So yeah. Thank you, Gank, for becoming a channel member. We're getting almost up to a company now, boys. We've definitely got a full platoon. If we look at that, channel members, 59 out of 100. Boys, when I started this, I thought I'd get 25 channel members in a month. That was the original goal, and even then, I thought that was pushing it. We are, I honestly think, and I'm praying to the Emperor. Whatever the cog sign is, I'm doing the cog, and every the flying spaghetti monster, all of them, and I'm praying, man. We might smash 100, which is literally 4 times more than I expected. It's just absolutely incredible. So just huge thank you to all the channel members. You guys are absolute fucking legends. Now I want to just going to make sure I've caught up on chat, and then we're going to dive straight into this because appreciate it's popping off, boys. It's popping off. Ash, list review interludes. Oh, sorry. August Varney, at Mordian Glory. Whether you admit it or not, you're the godfather. Nice. To many of us. So do what your Father's Day present in one shot or between tonight and tomorrow's stream. So do you want your Father's Day present in one shot or between tonight and tomorrow's stream? I don't know, man. What's the Father's Day present? I mean, look, I always say, if you've gone to the effort of, donating or present or anything like that, you do what you think's the most fun. To me, I'm just happy for anything, man. Like, you wanna give the present now or later, doesn't bother me, man. I'm just excited. You know me, I'm grateful for anything. I'm like a fat conscript in the mess hall, like a fat kid in the candy shop. I just love it, man. I love streaming. So yeah, man. But whatever it is, I'm very excited for it. I'm as curious. What was it? Curiosity is probably like a 40k thought of the day where curiosity is the thing that killed the librarian. I don't know, you know what I mean. But anyway, curiosity is the first road on the step to heresy, something like that. But yeah, like I am very curious. I'm very excited. Ash, list reviews are good because it's great for the community and there's something good about submitting lists to the hive mind to improvise, adapt, and overcome. Exactly. Improvise, adapt, overcome, speed, violence, momentum. All that kind of good stuff. Killer Keys, did you see my message yesterday on stream? I've ordered the transfer sheet for Death Guard on Monday. Amazing, man. Cannot fucking wait. Cannot fucking wait. For those that don't know, Killer Kriegsman is going to be putting together a Death Guard army from the Age of Darkness box set, painting it up because he's got a commissioned painting service, and sending it into the stream. So we're going to have a proper Chaos army to use the stream, both 40k and 30k. So there's no sponsorship here, boys, but I always like saying, if you need some commissioned painting, check out Killer Kriegsman 85 painting service. Absolutely, can't go wrong with that. Awesome. Godfather, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can see a lot of people say like Godfather's fucking perfect. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. Oh man, massive thank you to Colonel Haverstern for the big old super chat. Oh man, let's it's the Federation song. It's a good day to die when you know the reasons why. Citizens, we fight for what is right. A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, you pay the price. Awesome, man. I want to fucking go on the X Factor, apparently. I'm fucking bad at singing, but give it a fucking go, boys. Get the instead of the Red Army Choir, get the Imperial Army Choir. There we go. Oh, man. Awesome. We should commission an MG Commissar sculpt. If someone gets like makes an MG Commissar like bust, and it's me with like the fucking serious Commissar face, I'll put it in like full fucking display on the stream. That would be incredible. Get a fucking bust made. That'd be awesome. All right, boys. Well, huge thank you to Colonel Haverstone for the super chat. Absolute fucking legend. Just incredible, man. Like, absolutely incredible. So just, yeah. Let's on that note, on that amazing song, let us get into Star Trek, Starship Troopers, Terran Command. So firstly, let me change the view. There we go. Overlay ho. There we go. And there we are. Awesome. Now, I have done some shenanigans. And I have tried my best to... Oh, 1 minute. I have made a slight mistake, boys. It's not. It's an OBS mistake. It's not a game mistake. It's very much not playing the chat for me. There we go. There we go. Back in. Magic of... Fuck it, we're doing it live. We'll do it live. So, I've done some shenanigans. I've tried to test the sound and everything. But please let me know in chat if something is too loud or not loud enough or anything like that. Hopefully it'll be okay. Right now we've got the background music on, so let me know if that's a bit too loud and I can adjust. We can adjust away. So I can. Those of you that haven't seen this before, this is brand new. This is Starship Troopers Terran Command. Game audio is too loud. Okay, straight up. Thank you very much. The old audio. That should be a bit better. How does that sound now? Ash? That must be a little bit better. Just got to wait for the old... Timothy, it's okay, I can't hear much of my Imperial grade tinnitus. Godfather, yeah. Tell you what, man, we should get a t-shirt with, like, the Godfather. It's a bit too quiet. Alright, fair enough. Tell you what, let's put it halfway between the two. How about that? There we go. Sounds low. Okay. Well, as long as you can hear me, the game sound... This goes on a bit arrogant, but the game sound is probably... It's all right. But hopefully it'll be all right. Seems a lot of people saying it was fine as it was. I'm going to pop it up a bit more. There we go. Just hopefully... Obviously can't make everyone happy. We've got to try and make as many people happy as possible. Now, to the live stream. We're 21 minutes in, and this is the first scene of the game. This game is brand new, out today. It could be buggy as fuck. No pun intended. It could be buggy. We don't know. But we're going to give it a go. Now, this game has been on my radar for a long time. And I am very excited to play it. I've seen some demos of it. And they looked pretty good. I've seen some people got like a review copy a week or two early. I've watched someone play the first mission. And it looked okay. That is the extent of me seeing this game. In terms of playing it, I played about 2 minutes of the intro mission, which takes about 2 minutes to play. And that was it. It seems like a pretty standard RTS, but I have no idea how the missions are going to go. I don't know if there's base building. I don't know much about this game. I've tried to not spoil it for myself so I can just get that... You know when you experience something fully for the first time, almost unspoiled, as unspoiled as one can get in this day and age. That's kind of what I've gone for. So play along with me. If any of you know things about this game, type it away in the chat. If I'm making any mistakes or you know any cool tips or tricks, let me know, because we're just here to have fun, all that kind of good stuff. Let's dive into it, shall we? Enough of my boring bullshit talk. Let's fucking get into it, boys. So, let us go straight into... Before we start the new campaign, let's play the training scenario. Now, I wouldn't normally bother with a training scenario, but this one's actually really good. It's really quick. It's only about 2 or 3 minutes. So, massive thank you to August Varney for the super chat. Massive thank you. Half and half or one scarred father? I don't mind. Shall we roll dice? Let's roll dice. Shit, I do have a dice. Let's roll dice. Right. Ah, fucking hell. 1 second. Right, I've got my dice. Okay. Okay, let the dice gods decide. So, I'm going to attempt to roll this without it going off the desk, and I'm going to bring the camera down so you can see it. There we go. All right. Okay, so let us see. So, on a 1 to 3, half and half. On a 4, 5, or 6, all in one, August. There you go. Let the dice gods decide. I've no idea what the present is, but I'm ready for it. 1 to 3, half and half. 4, 5, or 6, all in one go. Okay? That's cocked dice. It's a 6! Fucking Hammer of the Emperor, boys. It's a goddamn Hammer of the Emperor. There we go. Awesome. So whatever it is, August, my body is prepared. You can't see me. I've got the camera down. Bit more. I like to have that. I want Youth in Pilgard post in the background. My body is prepared. Like the Sentinel, I am ready for the pneumatic butt plug. There you go. I'm excited, man. L1011, of all the merch you sell, you don't sell Morning Glory dice. I can't sell them on the current merch store that I've got, but don't worry. I'm going to be setting up... The current merch store I've got is basically like a seamlessly integrated one that YouTube basically gives you and Stream Elements basically gives you. So that's why I don't... They don't really cater... What is MG's... Oh, mass thank you to Super Chat for by Josh Durr. Sorry, I thought I totally missed all that for a second. What is MG's point update wish list? So firstly, mass thank you Josh for Super Chat. Absolute fucking legend. Secondly, I want to say that my wish list is if I was being conservative, I would wish for a 5% cut across the army on average. Oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking crazy mad lads. You crazy fucking mad lads. Josh, I'm going to get back to you in a second. But I've obviously, you've got to appreciate, I've got to say thank you to fucking August for that mega chat. The giga chat. It's not even a super chat. It's a fucking uber chat. It's a fucking giga chat. Massive thank you to August for the very, very generous super chat, man. Oh my god. Man, pinch me. Fucking pinch me, boys. I'm pinching. It's unbelievable. Huge fucking thank you, August. Hammer of the Emperor indeed. Man, you fucking... it's crazy, guys. I'm fucking emotional, boys. Fucking emotional, man. Absolutely insane. Tell you what, fucking August, I'm giving you a big old fucking drinkery. That's one hell of a Father's Day present, man. That's one hell of a fucking Father's Day present. God, Father's Day. Unbelievable. Absolute fucking legend. And I just want to say, August, we're going to make you blush. I'm going to make you fucking blush, man. Right? August is one of the fucking long time fucking supporters of the channel. Long time. One of the first Patreons. Always been one of the top Patreons. Always been in every comment, every video. Just absolute legend. And he is the one that is building the Mordian Glory Discord server, because he very graciously offered to build it. And so when that's up and running, and I know it's going to be great because he's shown me some of other stuff that he's built before. I want to just say, every time when you go to that Discord server and you think, man, this is pretty fucking good, don't thank me for it. Thank August. Absolute legend, man. Absolute fucking legend. August, that's it for me on tips of the week, though, I'm afraid. Went out like a death strike as Creed would have wanted. Hey, man. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Huge thank you, man. Huge fucking salute. Huge fucking salute. Absolutely. Just, man. Amazing. Amazing. Jesus. What did someone... Mordian pulling down OnlyFans tips over here. And then Xanderpal 76. And he doesn't even have to get naked. Yeah, I've not even had to fucking shell out the feet pics yet, boys. Or the... Mordian Glory branded pneumatic butt plugs. But hey, like, You know, and that could be a bit of merch, can't it? You can buy yourself a fucking Sentinel butt plug with my fucking Commissar face on one end of it. But which end? The one going in or the one out? Oh, that's pretty Slanesh. Oh, man. Discord's going to be great. But August, fucking legend, man. Thank you. Absolute. Can't say enough nice things. I can't embarrass you enough, man. Thank you. Right. Boys. I mean, cannot forget. I need to go back to Josh, because Josh also did a super chat. So, massive thank you, Josh, for the super chat. To answer your question, 5% point cut across the board. Ideally, 10% if I was being greedy. If I had to specify actual things I wanted to come down, I think if tank commanders in the codex are going, oh well, the codex is not out yet. I think Manticores need to come down 20 points. Sounds a lot, but trust me, they are not worth it with the current Armour of Contempt shenanigans and the fact that they only fired 4 times now. So they've always only fired 4 times, but it really makes a difference. So I think Manticores need to come down 20 points to reflect Armour of Contempt. Because they were 10 points before, they need to come down below that. The 10-point increase wasn't right. I think it would be very nice to see some of the vehicle upgrade options made free, because they're not worth 5 points, a lot of them. Like Dozer Blades should be free. Why the fuck not? I'd even say Storm Bolters and stuff should be free. I mean, think about this. Think about like all the Space Marine vehicles which have got Stubbers and Iron Hail this and Frag Launcher that. All these things strapped onto them, and they're basically built, basically free, aren't they? Mass thank you to Aradney for subbing to the channel, man. Mass thank you for subbing. Hopefully you'll be able to catch all the content now, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think vehicle upgrades should be free. Maybe not the track guards, but I think track guards should have paid for everything free, including Stubbers, including Storm Bolters. Yeah, so in terms of if I had to wish one thing to come down, I think that either conscripts should be 3 or 4 points a model, and then white shields get bumped up to like 5 points a model, or they should just make white shields not cost CP now, but just limit how many white shields you can get. So say like, okay, we're not going to cost you CP for it, but you can get, or the first 2 squads are free, and then 3 to, basically reduce the CP cost by 1 kind of thing. But I think constantly made a bit cheaper. Infantry squads are fine now that you're getting loads of free gear on them. But yeah, I think that's it. And Death Strike should be free. I shouldn't take up a Force Org slot. Every guard armor should rock up with an ICBM. There you go. Colonel, MG chat, I'm never going to financially recover from this. I fucking hope people do, man. I fucking hope people aren't screwing themselves over. I'm too fucking nice, man. I'd feel so guilty if people were screwing themselves over. But fingers crossed, and a big... fingers crossed, obviously they're okay, not they're fucking themselves over. And big old slugger. There we go, boys. Right. Let us play the Battle of Clendathu. And if there's any issues with frame rate or anything like that, please let me know. Shouldn't be, though. We've got smooth streaming now. Smooth. Hopefully. Oh, I'm suffering from haver a little bit, boys, man. My eyes are itchy. Also, kind of itchy from all of the iron brew I've been chugging that's making my eyes water. not tonight, but in general. Here we go. What I really like about this beginning text is that it's not, unfortunately it's not voice acted by the original voice actor, but it does match the line in the film, which is cool.
To assure the safety of human civilization, the arachnid homeworld must be eliminated.
To make sure that human civilization, not insect, is dominant now and forever.
Each trooper vigorously trained for battle.
Nice. Oh man, Thompson. Come on, you apes. You want to live forever. Alright, let's go. Now, I don't actually think there's a melee option, so I am just going to run my men point blank up to the arachnid foe. There should be a melee option. Charge! Charge! Point blank, because they don't move and shoot, you see, very much. Is it possible to lose the first mission by bayonet charging the arachnids without bayonets? Charge! There we go. Massive thank you, Tom, for the super chat. Massive thank you. Bayonet charge for life. I'll bayonet charge his first mission. It doesn't take too long. Let's go. Is that one alive or dead? This is... We've got a domesticated bug. I think it's actually just sinking into the ground in a prolonged death animation. That was amazing. Vigorously trains for battle. Ah!
And equipped to deal with this predicament. Rocket troopers will swiftly nuke it out of existence.
Okay. Here we go. Forward, men. For the Emperor. I can actually not have to use my mouse. I can... Forward. Get right up to him. Come on. Get right up to him. Eat the grenade. I almost lost my whole squad. Shit me. We're down to one. We're down to one guy. Is it possible to lose the trading mission? I guess we're going to find out, boys. There we go. This one guy is all I need. This just became a Spec Ops mission.
All guardsmen, follow me to glory!
Massive thank you to Killer Kriegsman for the very generous super chat. Huge thank you, Killer Kriegsman. You are the guard father. And you are all of my guard children. That sounds weird. Huge thank you, Killer Kriegsman. Absolute legend. Has joined every single stream. Has donated in every single stream. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely just awesome. I know I said it before, but I'll say it again. If you need some fucking painting done, check out Killer Kriegsman 85. Really top bloke. Good at painting as well. Those of you that I see like my officers and stuff for my Krieg army. That's what I... the Killer Kriegsman painted those up for me. He painted a lot of my Kriegs up for me, so big thank you to him. If you see my Instagram and stuff with my the Krieg guys like snow base stuff like that, that's what he did. So don't die. Oh no, I've died. Oh, it gives me another squad. Infinite men, bayonet charge. It's a good day to die if you know the reasons why. I should have that play. Is there a 10-hour? Look how they've massacred my company. Oh man, the Guardfather. That's cool. How can chat? How can we best make use of that? It's a really good saying. I want to make use of it. Should we get a T-shirt with the Guardfather on it? Oh, this is one thing I was going to say. Right, this is not a shameless plug, boys. This is a heads up. The merch store that I've got set up, it doesn't charge me for the number of designs, right? So it just says make a design. If you make one and someone only ever makes one, that's fine. If you make more than one, that's fine. If but that's fine. So I don't know how many designs I can have. Maybe I can have like 20 or 30, but whatever. But the point is if you've got almost like a custom guard shirt you want making, it is a bit funny with what like symbols it'll accept, but I'll more than happily like make you a fucking design and you can buy it, and then other people can buy it if they like it as well. It's almost like custom guard shirts. So it's kind of, so whilst I can't sell dice and stuff through the merch store because it's just a generic YouTube merch store, if you want almost like a custom guard t-shirt, custom slogan or something, I can hook you up. So there you go. You can get it from me, you get it from anyone, but I just said I'm happy to do it. You know, for those people that maybe can't get custom shirts themselves, it's kind of an interesting idea, isn't it? Dantal 76 should definitely... Ash Pines, you need to get a Godfather shirt with your logo. Hey, I can do that now. Like I said, I can do that. Dantal 76 Godfather with the Mordian head logo. I'd buy it. Nice, man. Well, fucking... I'll do it then. I'll do it. Though, don't worry. I won't hold you to that. You might wake up in the morning and go, I actually don't want that. Oh, man. Colonel Hammerson, that's good for me. My companies are named after famous gangsters being from Necromunda. Awesome. Blood and Glory, got an IG joke for you. Alright, I'm ready for a classic August IG joke. Of all the weapons in the army, which guardsman gun requires vigorous shaking before use? A rocket launcher. Very good, man. Very good. I've got a guard joke for you, actually. I know, Uno reverse card. What do you call the rocket trooper that always misses? The missile launcher. Missile launcher? Ha! Ha! Ah! I'll see myself out. Oh, man. It's all going a bit peak tong, boys. It's all going a bit wrong. To the boats! Back to the boats! It's a general retreat! Back to the boats! Oh shit, they left me behind. That's kind of bad that they leave you behind. Look at this though. Tanker! Man. There we go. Broadcast terminated. Join the mobile infantry today. Service guaranteed citizenship. There we go. Oh man. For that physics, Alice, you and Hordy, you can't refuse. August Varney, for keeping context, it should be Mordian Glory, the Godfather. Yeah. But I'm thinking, what do you think? Because when I'm on stream, I can only have, like, only the top bit shows, not like, don't want to get my tummy on stream, not the bottom bit. So maybe like, what, like Godfather at the top and then the head? Or say like Mordian Glory and then Godfather on the bottom. I'm kind of open. Get to the chopper! Get to the boat! Modelling for advantage. Awesome, man. Love it. It's L1011 tries to someday, and that day when overcome, I'd call upon you to serve to the Emperor. Hey, man. Do you guys ever wonder, like, I don't think it would go well, but if the Imperial ships turned up and the Great Crusade turned up and we all got, and Earth got brought back into the Imperium, I don't think it would go well. It's not something I wish for. I'm not one of these people that's like, oh, I can't wait to get brought back into the Imperium. It's like, no way, man. I don't think it would go very well, though. I think we'd try and fight and then we'd get blown up from orbit. Oh, man. The only order, TV Turmoil, the only order we need is fixed bayonets. They're telling jokes where you go, you know what to do. Love it. August, it's spreading. All those are going to plan. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Colonel, let's be honest, Creed is a godfather. He is, man. Creed is just Creed. Awesome. So that's the first mission. So that's a trading mission. So basically, yeah, we kill bugs. It gives you a flavour for how authentic it's going to be. It's cool that we're going to see some of the war suits and everything. But let's get straight into the campaign. So, difficulty, normal. Not hard, not easy, normal. I think you can go straight up to hard if you want to. We'll do normal today. You can name your infantry division. Obviously, annoyingly, my face is in the way. But obviously, it starts you with the 6th Infantry Division. But can we fit Mordian 50th Rifles on here? Let's find out. Mordian 50th Rifles. We can! There we go. Enlist now. Service. Guaranteed citizenship. Right, I'll shut up during the... I'll shut up during the thing. During the discussion.
A day that will live in infamy. But from tragedy springs hope, as the Federation rebuilds its fleet bigger and stronger than before. To fuel this war machine, all eyes are now on Kwalasha. Once an isolated outpost, this mineral-rich world has become a key part of humanity's battle for survival. But the planet's vital mining industry may now be in danger after reports of bugs on the surface. And so the mobile infantry answers humanity's call. These brave men and women will defend Kwalasha from any insect aggression.
Nice. Nice. Who names these planets? Yeah, I know. Well done, son. What was it? Good for you. The mobile infantry made me the man I am today. Right. Here we go. Click to join the battle.
Listen up, Lieutenant.
Ooh, Lieutenant.
The advance team kicked
Oh no, I'm a lieutenant. They don't know what they're doing.
They know what to do with. We're here to save their asses. Let's do this by the book.
Don't be a hero, and you won't need a body bag.
Okay.
You understand me? Let's go. On the bounce.
On the bounce. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. New objective. Join up with the advanced team. Now, one thing I have learned is that this game does have an A-click function, as in advance attack move. Now, the funny thing about in this game is I think the attack move is really, really, really useful. Because you men can't move and shoot normally, but if you attack move, then they move, shoot, and then move, stop, shoot, and that kind of stuff. So it's good.
Advanced team located the bug hole. Hope they save something for us to shoot.
Here we go.
Take position.
TV Tomo, fix bayonets, lads. Bayonets! That's such a cool scene from Gettysburg. We're herding, so they must be herding too. We'll go at 'em. Sweep your company round to the left. To the left, goddammit. There we go. Take position. I'm going. Form a line. First rank fire. Second rank fire. I think it's a little bit less of first rank fire, second rank fire. It's a little bit more. Let's rock! Awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. Massive thank you to Josh Durr for the super chat. What if fixed bayonets changes to +1 attack, +1 strength? That would be good. Yeah, because right now it's kind of... Right now, it's not overly useful, fixed bayonets, because you're often better... Oh man, massive thank you for the super chat, TV Turbo. Absolutely awesome. Fixed bayonets for the four-armed emperor. That sounds like some special heresy. I'll give you a fucking slugger for that one, mate. Let's get on the fucking. Come on, cutscene. Don't slow it down, mate. I want to kill. I appreciate it's the early mission, so it's kind of taking it. It's kind of taking it a bit slow, but there we go. New objective: pursue and destroy all arachnids for the Emperor. Here we go. Huge thank you to Josh Durr for the super chat. What if fixed player change +1 attack + strength? I think that would be really, really good, because right now it's kind of useless. The only time that I've ever found fixed bayonets useful is when I've had someone's tried to tie up a squad in combat, and I don't want them to be tied up, but I don't want to fall back, and actually I can bayonet mode. No, you know what? I just don't. It's very rarely useful. It's only ever useful in cool scenarios. The coolest time that I've ever managed to get fixed bayonets to work is when my company commander with power sword chopped a venom to death over the course of a couple of turns, because he was able to fix bayonets a couple of times. So he fought 6 times in 2 turns, which is nice. That's the only time. Pardon me. I think it's a really good suggestion. And then of course, huge thanks to TV Turmoil. Fixed bayonets for the 4-armed emperor. You absolute heretic. Ooh, I can pick up ammunition.
Secure those weapon stashes. I think these guys will be useful.
Bit grim. What does the ammunition cache do? Is it just a thing? It's just a mission thing, isn't it? But yeah, man, huge thank you for super chat. Really appreciate it, TV Turmoil. Really, it's the guard community, man. I want to say, actually, you've reminded me, TV Turmoil. I was about to say the day, there's no fucking way I could ever have done this full-time thing without the guard community. I could be a similar sized channel, and I could be G-Silical, or I could be Marines, or I could be Elder, and it wouldn't matter. There's no fucking way I'd be able to do it. The other communities, they're just not the fucking same. They're just not the fucking same, boys. So, goddamn guard community, bunch of absolute legends. That's what gave me the confidence to go full-time. Subton 3, just slogans, or can we create a design? So, slogans are really easy for me to do. You can do designs, but they're a bit. They have to be a PNG file, and they have to look. Just bear in mind, whatever you. If you want a custom T-shirt, I could set one up, but you've got to bear in mind it's going to be screen printed. So slogans will work better, but I can do designs as well. But it took me quite a while to get that design, this design to work on the merch store. Just FYI. So just let you know. Killer Creasman really tempted to grab a load of Mark 6s from me, but they're going cheaper than GW. Yeah, I mean, this is what I love about when they do an Age of Darkness box set. They just, or like a 30k box like this, it's so cheap to get Marines, man. It's so cheap. When like Betrayal of Calton's around, you could literally get Marines for like £1 a model. It was amazing. August, Outward and Glory, are you free this weekend at all? I have a passion project I'd like to talk to you about, and I think you'd be interested too, so we may be able to help each other out. Absolutely, man. I will be free on Sunday. Sunday evening. But like last time, free on Sunday evening. Nuno, how is the GSC community? It's very, very, very small. What is this telling me? Oh, catch the ammunition. Really beeping away. Beep, beep, beep. Select rifle troopers to call reinforcements. Aha. Right. Bring this unit back to full strength. Oh, this is annoying. F. I mean, it won't let me select rifle troopers to call reinforcements. I mean, I'd love to, but you're not. Okay, reinforcing a unit. Our time. Over time, even the toughest unit will sustain casualties while you let them fight to the heroic end and then deploy green recruits. A more effective solution is to head to a drop site where... Alright, okay. If only I... Damn me for not reading the game instructions. The game is actually doing a good job. It's just me being impatient. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Yeah. Whee! I love that Starship when the ramps first come down and they all spill out. It's so cool. So it looks a bit like more like a Spec Ops style RTS than a base building RTS. I would quite like to get the opportunity to do like a proper like base build or something. Ooh.
Okay, things are about to get interesting. Look sharp, people. Form a perimeter.
Form a perimeter. Okay. Where do you want me? Do not lose the radio station. Defend perimeter. Defend perimeter. Defend perimeter. Oh, okay, no, fine. Oh. There we go. I am defending the perimeter. I bet they're going to outflank me now, something cray, but let's see what happens. L1011, I don't even mind if our data sheets didn't get much better, but just got a lot cheaper. The experience of owning the enemy with whatever flavor regiment you like is universal. Yes, true. I would quite like a lot of the stratagems to not be stratagems and just to be data sheet abilities, because the problem is that they've given us all these sticking plasters that are stratagems, and then now we can't use any of them because they've changed the way CP works. Oh shit, mate. That didn't work. Shall we try again? That's a very slow grenade. Okay. At least I can reinforce them at the drop site. Nice. There we go. We killed a bunch of bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug.
New order, sir. Bug activity is too strong. Command is recalling you to Delta 4 base. Leave the cities and get yourself home.
That would be pretty. Okay. Yeah, I just think I don't mind if we just. I think we need better data sheets. That I would prefer. I would prefer. You mean obviously best of both worlds. Better data sheets. Is it just free to call these in? Yeah. Why the hell wouldn't I just call in a couple extra troopers then? Assuming I lost any. Yeah. Call in a couple extra troopers. There we go.
Duty, sir.
Oh, massive thank you to Snow for subbing to the channel. Massive thank you. For those of you that don't know, subbing on the channel is like just a normal. It's like a normal YouTube sub. So I make a huge deal out of the channel members, but I just say a nice little thank you to the subs because they might be in the live stream, or it might just be someone who's come across the one of the videos and sub that way. Snow, if you're in the channel, if you're in the live stream, huge thank you. Let us know if you're in the channel, in the live stream. Subs are still great though. Subs, I do not want to put down subs. Subs are the bread and butter of any YouTube channel. But it's a bit different to Twitch subs, those that are familiar with Twitch. Dravnik, no shooty Arachne Warriors, Gaunts, am I a joke to you? Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh, hello.
Yes, sir.
Grab this. Grab the ammunition cache. I'm doing it, game, I'm doing it. Capture, capture.
Let that be a lesson. These colonists had guns, but they didn't have training or discipline. That's why we're alive, and they're not.
Remember your training, and you will make it back alive. I love that fucking I love that first scene where when the door closes and like the officer turn around, it's like, we are going in with the first wave. These more bugs for us to kill. You smash the entire air. You kill anything with more than 2 legs. You get me. We get you, sir. That speech is so. It's just it's a little speech, but it's such a good little speech, man. Oh man, I think in the interview we're gonna have to watch Glendathu drop.
Delta 4. Now haul ass and get behind those walls.
Oh yeah, there's some other troopers there. Almost. Man, let me tell you what, it is hot today. It is ballsack sticking to the side of your leg hot. Gotta unpeel it. You know what I'm talking about. You all know.
Guess you're doing this in the open. At least there'll be a target-rich environment.
Colonel, wish that officer was in it more. Yeah, he died straight away, basically. So he's the one where, you know when they... do I get in? No, I can't get in. Okay. I guess I'll just defend the gate like this. Right. Grenade. Oh. Grenade. Let's move it, tower. Let's go. So yeah, if you remember the officer that says that speech, when they nuke the plasma bugs, and he's like, first squad left flank, first platoon left flank, second platoon follow me, use cover, and they go around the corner. The Arachnids like, "Rah!" And he's like, open fire. They're like, and then he's the one that gets stabbed up and killed straight away. What am I doing? Oh, man the wall.
Show those bugs what you're made of.
Alright. Yeah, we got to defend Whiskey Outpost. Or something like Whiskey Outpost anyway. Come on, tower, let's move it. Let's take a look. That's a cool fucking tower, man. HMG tower. Not just an MG tower, it's a heavy machine gun tower. Haul ass, everything you got. Come on, you apes. You want to live forever? I wonder if they can climb up over their bodies. That'd be a cool game mechanic. Ooh, I'm excited. 105 in Florida. Yeah, Florida is...
Well done,
Florida is... I went to Florida for last year or 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
You'll find yourself.
Must have been longer. Jesus. How time flies. I went to Florida before COVID. The year, basically, I came back and then COVID was a thing. Probably patient zero over here. But, it's, yeah, Florida, you get off the plane and you basically, I went for 14 days, and for 14 days, I was like a slug. I was covered in a layer of slime. A layer of sweat. I was permanently tacky. Tackiest I've ever been. And that's, you're either tacky because of the heat, or you're tacky because of the sun cream. But you're tacky. Insane, man. Florida, very, very hot. Very nice, but very, very hot. Mordian Glory, what were they like after you said something about it? I don't quite catch that. He shits himself. There we go. I bet you $5 that you shit yourself when you die, Kyle.
With the size of the bug problem now clear, immediate action is needed.
Newcomb,
The
Rico.
mobile infantry moves into gear to protect Kwalasha, its mines, and its people.
Does anyone who knows the book better than I know if Kwalasha is actually a planet, or if it's just they decided to come up with more things that were named K, rather than, you know, Glendathu, Kwalasha. Are they all named K? Is everything K? Special K? Kellogg's Special K? That's good. Forgive me, boys. There we go. I feel like the branding. Gotta get the threads on display, boys. You know. So far, this game is very good. It's quite easy, but it's the opening first few missions. But so far, it's quite easy, but it is a lot of fun.
Over to the supply base ASAP, and we'll go from there. Move out.
I'd like to be able to do a bit of base building, but I don't know if it is a base building game.
Standing by.
I suspect it's not. New objective, reach the supply base. Okay. A click. A click. A click.
Survivor, take down those bugs.
Oh shit.
Come on, you apes.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
So far, it's a good game.
Affirmative.
Oh man. Starship Troopers. Kerbal Hammerstone. Starship Troopers might be the most quotable movie ever made. It's right up there with Revenge of the Sith. Yeah. From my point of view, the Republic is evil. Then you are lost.
Radio station up ahead. We should be able to cut through this.
It's more like, then you are lost. See, I think the prequels, now that we've seen the sequel series, I think we can all agree the prequels were, you know, maybe we judged them too harshly. What does it want to do? Oh, rifle troopers. Deploy 3 rifle trooper squads. It gives me 2. Does that mean I just need to deploy 1 more? Nice.
Find a firing position, people. Use the high ground.
Standing by.
Okay, we're going to use the high ground.
Infantry. Yes, sir.
These boys look like they're going to have a gnarly one. I better not throw a grenade in case I kill my own men. Nice. Come on, lads. Get stuck in. Get stuck in. Get on the front. No messing around. Conscript scream forward. There we go. Nice. Try Chrome, but who has the high ground, really? Oh, was it like? I can't take much more. Ah! Unlimited power. Oh man, that guy. It's the way his face goes from "Oh, I can't take much more," and he's like. They had Sir Christopher Lee. That was all I needed to be on board. Yeah, he had some. He was like he did loads of stuff. Oh yeah, that's some pretty good conscript shooting there.
Troopers, listen up. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Come on then. Pew pew pew. Man, these bugs seem a bit tougher than the first ones. Maybe I thought this game was a bit easy when actually it wasn't that easy. Tell you what would be cool, man. Oh, that's it. I'm weak. Was it? I'm weak. Help me. Oh yeah. What do people think about the game Aliens Fireteam? Because I have Aliens Fireteam and I could play it, but not only could I play it with the 2 little AI like synths that help you, but it could be a game to get some like do a few fucking channel members on it. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Ooh. And patrons, of course. Don't want to, can't forget the patrons, man. They're the rock, the bedrock of the MD channel. What do I send?
The bugs are down. Get a squad in that bug hole to seal it up.
Jesus! Get into the. Don't go in the bug hole. Oh my god! Don't go in the bug hole. That's insane. Didn't take any casualties apparently. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Good. Let the butt hurt flow through you. Oh man. Try Chroma. I say the fact that they aren't good in the conventional sense hasn't changed, but we've come to appreciate the silliness and found something to love about them. Yeah, absolutely. Mrs. in the chat said it's 3-player teams only, not 4. Yeah, true. It's only 3-player team. It is only 3-player team. It's good though. What I was thinking with that kind of game is like either just like I don't know how I'd do it actually. The Dawn of War one's rare to figure out, but I can just play it for fun. It doesn't don't have to think of a system, overly think of a system for it. If people have got it, they've got it, right? August Vardy is going to do a few channel members. What will the missus say? I'll fucking do them. You can take that sexually or non-sexually. See, in the UK, there's sort of two ways you can do it. It's like I'm gonna do those channel members, or it's right, I'm gonna fucking do you, mate, and then I'm gonna beat you up.
Guess we're gonna have a busy day at the office then.
Capture all the radio stations.
We're gonna
Oh,
have
okay.
combat engineers and MG turrets.
Oh, I can call in more. Nice. Here we go. Construct. It says construct something. How does one construct it? How does one oh, what?
We don't have enough supply.
Bugger.
We don't have enough supply.
Right.
capacity, sir.
Come on, you apes!
That's a bug hole. Have I screwed myself? No, not overly. Right. Clear all bug hives. Primary objective. Okay, let's go.
Affirmative.
3 squads. Go that way.
Infantry, standing
I'm gonna leave. I don't know if I need to defend this, but I will do. 3 squads seems like enough to clear. Ooh, what's this? Aha! You do get base building. We get base building.
Okay, call in engineers ASAP.
Ooh. Okay. I still can't do it apparently. I think I've built too many rifle squads. Well, we'll see what happens. It's a secondary objective. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't happen.
infantry, standing by.
Get in there, boys. And girls. It's the men and women of the mobile infantry. It's the men and women. Callum McCraig, someone needs to re-release the miniature game. Yeah. One of the best guard arms I ever saw was someone that went full Starship Troopers.
Troopers standing by.
Clear the bug hive. You poor people. Let's go. Whew.
Sensors are picking up any bug activity.
August, I'm gonna do him. Grabs bottle of water.
Look alive.
Bottle of
Let's
water, menacingly.
go.
Bottle of water.
This way.
But do I have a license for that bottle of water,
Sir,
August?
Intel
See?
reports a new bug threat
Do I have a
inside.
license? Oh, spitter bugs. Interesting. I kind of want to get these 2 squads killed, so I can call in the combat engineers. But I'll take the supply places and radio places, and hopefully I can call in more squads that way.
Sir.
Right, we don't need to defend this very much, so let's clear the next hive and take the next radio station. There we go. Ooh. Let's go, men and women. Can I undeploy them? Ooh, you can. Oh, you can disband them. Okay.
On the move.
Let me just. How do I disband? Disband.
Troopers standing by.
Guys, wait a second. Let me disband a couple units and get some combat engineers. You 3, you guys are good. Shipped home. Congratulations. For you, the war is over. There we go. Catchard, can you have too many infantry squads? Not in my opinion, but according to this game, you can. There's no currency, though, is there? No, there's no currency. Ooh, combat engineers. Flamethrowers. Toasty bugs. Catchard, this should make you very happy. We've got to get some flamethrowers. Do I need to capture that? Or is it already mine? I think it's already mine. There we go.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Ooh. Our war
Those
support has
engineers ready
increased.
their pay. We need 2 MG turrets covering the outpost before Archie comes to crash this party.
Okay. How do I get MG turrets? Construct. Okay, combat. Oh, base building! Woo! Base building! I like it! This game just. This shit just got real. Base building just got real. How am my infantry doing? Fine. It's like Company of Heroes style. Look. Even comes with 3 man. This guy. How you doing, son? Just walk it off. Hey, has he got a rifle? And then... No. I think it's... I'm trying to see the model they've used. I think they may have reused... Yeah, he is essentially... They've kind of reused the asset. They've just not put... He's not actually holding his rifle. They've just got a generic trooper. They probably didn't expect anyone to zoom in that much.
Orders affirmative.
It's like, I'm aiming the turret. I'm aiming the turret. Colonel Hammerstead, can't place that there, my lord. I love that game, man. I love that game. Morning Glory, I kind of want to get these 2 squads killed. I'm not very concerned for the well-being of the folks in the 50th Rifles. Hey, when I'm in charge, every mission's a suicide mission.
Those MGs aren't getting enough action back there. Get them disbanded and then redeploy them up.
Oh, you knobhead. I just built them here because you told me to. Yeah, the guy... That's funny. Apparently, in this universe, the infantryman is worth more than the HMG. What a weird universe where they're worth more. Concerned Imperial noses. L1011, you've never seen Starship Troopers? Man, you need to see Starship Troopers. It's a very, very good film. Okay, that's not necessarily true. It's a very cheesy film, but has some actually interesting sort of tones in it. But it is good. Right, where to now, my lord? A click to victory, men. Wow, that's a lot of... Okay, we've got to destroy the bug lair. Okay. Flamethrowers, ho! Hopefully there's no friendly fire. My flamethrowers don't burn my own men to death. Form a death ball. Are these my men?
But we've been a little busy here. Okay, people. We are pushing
Oh
up
shit,
this
I'm
road.
getting shot. Ah!
A unit has been promoted.
Forward, men! Next waves! Keep fighting! Waves! The engineers are dying. That's fine. Poor engineers. I might fall the engine. Don't know why they're acting a bit differently. The other guys knew how to attack move.
A unit has been
Right,
promoted.
burn the bug lair. Right. You guys are showing me up. Burn it. There we go. Much better. Ooh, what's this? Oh, use grenades. Oh, screw that. Keep pushing, men. You can get reinforced once you've taken out the base. Don't get reinforced for free. Take out that bug hole. Go on, you. I wonder if they've got command groups in this.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, they do have command groups. That's very good to know.
Sir?
There's a radio tower ahead of your position.
Right, everyone come under command group 1.
And bring that station online.
I'm going! Jesus Christ! Starship Troopers, Big Dick Energy, yeah. Gankistani, read the book. I have. Well, I've listened to the audiobook, but I've, yeah. It's interesting, the book. I know some people think it's like a fascist, like, love letter, and I can kind of understand why some people would interpret it that way. I didn't quite get it from that, but I definitely saw it as like, it's a bit... what was it? It was like an example of... basically like it was a military dictatorship essentially, wasn't it?
And those spitter bugs complicate things. Get some snipers deployed to take them up
I
before
prefer, oh, nice. More units. More units. Right, firstly, can we reinforce our men? Yes.
Engineers, now hear this.
Yes.
Sir?
Deploy command center. Command center deployed.
Engineers here.
Reinforcements.
Sir? Yes, sir.
And reinforcements.
Dropships engaged.
Units are full. Dropships engaged. Oh, I've got to wait a minute for my dropships to respawn. Okay, okay. Well, are you... Yeah, this one's good now. And this, they do come back, the dropships. Okay, so maybe in some missions you'll get like... Ooh. Maybe some missions you'll get like limited number of dropships. Oh, I'm getting shot at a bit. Sniper team, sniper team. No, I need... No. Okay, so it's only giving like one dropship at the moment. Okay. Snipers, cool. Let's take a look at these ones. Interesting. They definitely got the uniforms and everything. Just look at his rifle. They definitely got the uniforms nailed pretty well. They've done a good job with the uniforms. Yeah, but yeah, I see a few people chatting about like Bow Paints Mini, Gangstani. I can see a few people like chatting about like Starship Troopers. It was a good film, but it was a good book. Don't get me wrong. It was, but the book. I found the book in places a little bit. He went off on a tangent too much, and I get what he was doing. He was kind of like using the scenes of examples of the points he was trying to make, but there were times when I thought you just need to crack on with telling the story you're trying to tell here, bro, and not just be like just trying to get your message across. I think that's how I'd put it anyway. Those flamethrowers going nuts, man. Look at that. Oh, the engineers. Spitter bugs counter engineers, apparently. Here we go. It doesn't like A-clicking as much as I thought it would. It much prefers you to try and set your men up in battle lines, essentially. Okay, interesting. I can dig that. All right, you boys, make a firing line there. No, I actually want, and then yeah, you guys go there. You guys need to clear the bug hole. Oh, is the bug hole part of the base that needs wiping out? Oh, okay. Alright, we've almost done the mission, I think, men. Callum McCraig, I'd be playing this right now if UPS didn't screw me over and double charge me. Oh, man, that fucking... See, in the UK, we don't tend to have as many... I haven't had any issues with UPS, but I've heard loads of horror stories in the US about people having problems with them, so... Yeah. Ernest Brown, downloading this right now. Yes, man! Do your part. Join the mobile infantry today. What was it? It was like, the mobile infantry made me the man I am today, Ernest. Absolutely awesome. Let's capture the radio station. But Bo, Starship Troopers was not about military data. It was more about a public with heavily limited citizenship. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I would say that's a more accurate description of it. Yeah, I'd agree. Callum McCraig, I am UK. Oh God. Oh Callum. Oh my God. Well, hopefully you can live your Starship Troopers experience through me playing it quite badly.
We'll all be dead anyway.
We've got to hold them at the valley. Okay. I will. Come on. Okay, right. Firstly, let's get a unit of snipers up there. And let's get a unit of men covering them. Secondly, let's get some HMG turrets set up. Here. And here. Let's get infantry squad with snipers set up there. Can we call any more men in? We can do. Okay, let's get another infantry squad. I think they're going to work quite well. Combat engineers, what else can you build? Not a lot, but you can reinforce. It's basically, there's a couple of squads that need reinforcing. Right, so we've got another unit of... Now, what else can we build? Another HMG. That's quite nice. Let's use another HMG there. Right, combat engineers, I want you to cover here. Infantry squad, cover here.
The bugs are here. Look sharp, troopers.
Let's not spread out too much. Right, let's see how it goes, man. Man, look at that. Look at those turrets go, boys. Here we go. Bombing them. Got a bombing run. Very helpful. Are we calling anything else in? Nope, this is it. What we've got is what we've got. I'm doing okay. These guys are getting hurt a bit. I'm gonna... The HMG turret seems to have overheated. That's mad. Oh, and they're firing again now. That's a cool mechanic. Okay, let's get these some reinforcements. We've got the dropship. Let's use it. Oh, don't need to. That wasn't too bad. August, Morning Glory hitting the road. I'll see you in about an hour. See you in an hour, man. See you in an hour. Thank you for joining, and thank you, hopefully, for rejoining. FedEx has been a nightmare with those two shipping. Slapped me with a killer Kriesman with like $200 import tax and a non-critical. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. Let us continue then. So what do we think so far? About an hour in? About an hour in? It's alright. I think it's pretty good.
Colossians take great pride in their planet's mining industry. Through sweat of brow, valiant colonists dig up the precious minerals the Federation needs. It's an ore effort for the war effort, and they're not going to let a few bugs scare them off. The mobile infantry has begun escorting workers, many of them patriotic volunteers, back into the mines, so they can keep excavating the future of humanity.
I wonder how many of them are volunteers and how many are persuaded, shall we say. The Harvard stream looks like fun. Yeah, it is fun. So far I can recommend it. It's a little easy. It's a little easy, but we'll see how it gets on, I suppose. Colonel, do the bodies part of like Epic Battle Simulator? No, they sink into the ground. They sink into the ground. Hopefully, we've seen it. We've seen them. Colonel, Callum, I wanted live action bids like Red Alert. Vids, yeah, that would have been good. They don't do live action bids very much anymore, do they?
Serious bug activity out to the east. Our mission is to get these miners back into their holes, not to go play in the dust with Archie. We'll ice them as soon as they come at the walls.
Well, they've had a bit of a breakthrough already.
Organize your defenses and call down some extra bodies. Keep those bugs outside the walls, Lieutenant.
Alright, I will do, man. Jesus, get off my case.
Sir, affirmative.
Right, do not lose the central base. Okay, right. That's fine. How many extra bodies are you going to let me bring in? One. That's not exactly a lot. Can I haven't got any money.
Sir, roger that.
Okay, so I'm kind of just... I've got what I've got. Or is it saying take stuff to get more? Oh, it might be saying take stuff to get more. But the attack wave's coming soon, so I feel like I've just got to defend the central base for now. Where's the turrets?
I smell trouble. Get this base ready for what's coming.
Okay.
Squad, moving out.
Okay, yeah, as I suspected, they're going to come for the gap in the... They're going to come for the gap in the wall. I need to put a... oh, there's a turret on the base. That's cool. Bayonet charge, man! Give him the beans! There we go. Hold that entry.
Our war support has increased, sir.
That area has been declared secure.
It's not, obviously. It's been declared secure, you muppet.
We're sending the first group of miners into Shaft 1.
Okay.
Secure my ass. This place has more bugs than the Shreveport picnic in July.
So the
Command believes the risk is acceptable. Mining operations have been delayed.
well, they're obviously going to get eaten badly, aren't they?
We need more time. Damn it.
Typical incompetent command, eh? Oh, look, they've all been eaten.
There's been an incident at the mine.
Has there?
Oh, was it bugs? The bugs I said that were definitely down there?
We have reports of some casualties among the miners.
We've got
Some
a unit.
casualties? It'll take hours to sort out which bits go in which coffin.
Oh, grim.
We expected attacks. That's why you're there. Clear the site of bugs. Try to minimize disruption to the mining operations.
And
Let's not open the gate right now. I think we need the chance to kill the bugs. What do you guys think? Bo Pates Mini, what's everyone doing now? Any hobbying? That's a very good question, Bo. Chat, what's everyone up to at the moment? Obviously, you guys know what I'm up to. I have been painting today. I've done the blue and silver on all of the Russes, all of the retro Russes. So that's pretty good. On their bodies, I should say, not on the turrets.
Look sharp, troopers.
Right, get that. Those guys in there, those guys in there. Oh no,
We've
this
got a
still...
unit under attack.
Jeez. Can I call in more people yet? No? Oh, but I can call in a support centre. Okay, right. Hopefully that means it'll give me the ability to call in some more people. It does. Excellent. Now this mission feels a bit trickier, which I like. This feels a bit more difficult. Open the gate.
Tell us what to do. Stash your tools and move out.
Get the flame boys covering the entrance.
Roast them and toast them.
Excellent. Get them covering the entrance about there.
Awaiting orders. Let's go.
And then get this squad to clear the mineshaft. There we go. Nice. Colonel Hammerson working. Nice one. Boss gets paid $1. I get paid a dime. That's where I shit on company time. Very true saying that I've found. Kathjad just got home from work. Currently vegging out. Nice.
Roger that.
Nothing more satisfying than getting home from a day of work and then just being like, today I don't feel like doing anything. That's that feeling, man. It's good.
Awaiting orders.
We've cleared the mine shaft.
Yes, sir.
Our war
L1011, Mordian Glory. I don't know how often these streams are, but I never get to join them usually because I'm usually at work. I just happen to be off yesterday and today. So the streams are Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, at the moment guaranteed. And then depending on how things settle down, because I am looking at doing this full time now, we're going to be looking at doing probably one Friday daytime, and then maybe a weekend one. Although I often like to use the weekend for getting the video content recorded done for the rest of the week. That's how I like to do my videos in batches. So
Yes, sir.
that's kind of how I do things at the moment. So but let me know what
Awaiting
times would be good for you, because if I can obviously do it, then I'll try, I won't necessarily switch everything up, but
Another major
I'll happily I know that's not everyone can make it on the current evening timescales and stuff, you see. So let me know a day that would be good for you, and I'll see if if it's good for other people, I'll see if I can get it done.
Sir. Engineers, follow me.
Campbell, just put some still mud on the base of some Prussian Napoleonic conscripts. If it isn't one type of poor bugger given a gun and a hat and told what to get on with it, it's another. Yeah, great point. See, I've been really exploring historicals. At the moment with my bolt action and everything. I've even got myself a bit of epic Napoleon stuff that Warlord do as well, so that'll be interesting. Oh, one's almost made it over the wall there. Right. I'm going to close this gate. Boop. Right, major bug offensive dealt with. Let's take these 3 squads. Let's go capture this radio station. A click. I'm enjoying this mission, right? This mission is the first mission that's difficult, and it's a good one. I mean, it's screwing me over because I can't keep a big an eye on the chat as I'd like to, but it's good because it's actually interesting. I like a bit of a challenge. Hell, I play guard. Of course I like a challenge. Can I call anything else down yet? No. Okay. No, definitely don't hold fire.
Intelligence reports that there are Qualcomm bases nearby used to provide logistical support to the mines.
Okay.
Command is collecting eager volunteers to operate those mines. But those bases are needed for dropship insertion.
You heard the officer. Get a scouting party together and start getting those bases back online.
Okay, will do.
comms base. Sir, additional
Awaiting
supplies are
orders.
now available.
Roger
Additional
that.
supplies now available. Very good. Let's get a sniper team and an infantry team.
Sensors are picking up new bug hive
Awaiting
activity.
orders.
Can't do any of those just yet.
Look sharp.
New bug wave. Okay, I'll be kind of...
Look alive, troopers.
I feel like these guys will be able to hold it quite well. But I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to send
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Send this squad back as well to help defend. Let's see how it goes. I think they'll be able to hold okay. We've got the turret on the base as well, remember. Let's push out. Let's try and achieve 2 objectives at once. It's risky, but let's try it. Let's try it. Gank, need more Daka, absolutely. Fred, hello, man. Hello, Fred. Thank you for being a channel member and thank you for joining the stream. You've got a good stream streak going on at the moment, man. Joined a few of them in a row. Have you joined every single one, Fred? I feel like you have. Okay. A click forward. Here we go. So far, I can definitely recommend this game. It's a lot of fun. It's interesting how there's no base building, but there is an element of it at least. It's like a smidge. It's a bit like Company of Heroes. It's like Starship, Company of Heroes. Starship's Company of Heroes.
Arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Ah, bugger. Right, okay. Well, let me clear the mine and then I'll go back and deal with
We've
these
lost
bozos.
contact with the comms base.
Awaiting orders.
Right, we've lost contact with the comms base. Right. Clear the mine.
Look sharp.
Get away from those explosive barrels, you crazy, crazy bastards.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Okay. It'd be cool if you could gas in these buildings, like Red Alert style. Oh, hello. It's done something. Got a dropship coming in. Ah, miners.
Bug attack inbound. Our
Okay, this mine shaft's clear.
Let's go. Got to recapture this. Additional bug attack inbound. I can't call any more men in just yet. Oh, when you get close, they use the shotguns on their rifles. Boys, there's a whole unit of bugs there.
Sir,
That's
additional
interesting.
supplies are now available.
Right, additional supplies. Can I call in reinforcements? Yes.
2 HMG turrets. Pronto.
2 HMG turrets.
Sir.
Okay. I feel like a good place for the HMG turrets
We've got a unit
is...
under attack.
No, I feel like the bugs
Sir,
will just be able to...
Intel reports a new bug
be able to
threat in our
circumvent them. I think you want an HMG turret there. And you need more combat engineers on the walls. Yeah. Oh, sorry, riflemen on the walls, combat engineers. Yeah, definitely.
Yes, sir.
That's better. That's better. Right, let's get
Tell us
another
what to do.
HMG turret set up there, and then we're good to move out to the next base. Very nice. Collect the supply caches for extra supply. Will do. Right, I'm pretty confident in that little base defense now.
Roger that.
Let's go. Preach the gospel of the gauge. Oh yeah. Yes, very much, Bo. Very much.
Affirmative.
L1011. Yeah, the issue is that when it is evening UK during streams of the week, I am still at work, so just need to be off. Okay, fair enough.
Some radio operators to help out.
Promoted.
That's fair enough. Ooh, spitter bugs. Spitters! Jesus, we're getting messed up. By the Emperor. Go on, Flamer boys, get in there, cook them. Give them the fucking beans. Right, you get in there, flame troops cover, you collect supplies. Deploy a radio operator. I can't. Maybe I'll be able to when I gather the supplies. Nice, use your shotguns.
Sir, additional supplies and our war support has increased, sir.
We're doing a good job now, look at us. We're busy little beavers.
Roger that. Tell us what
These
to
two
do.
squads have done a good job so far. Pretty proud of them. Got to clear the mine. What else do I need to take? Collect supply caches. I mean, all the mines. Oh, that's a bug hive rather than a mine. Okay, right, yeah. It's a little out of our way, but I do want to kill everything, as a good guardsman should. Right, let's move up to here.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what happens. Where's the radio man? What do you do? Assign drop zone. Okay.
Roger that.
Come and be a mobile drop zone.
Roger that.
We got comms, boys. We got comms. Ash, I've joined everyone since I've realised they started. Wouldn't miss them. Highlight my evenings, ATM. That's very nice of you to say, Ash. That's man, that's really nice. Thank you. Look at me. That's the kind of comment that I live for, Ash. Seriously. It's the kind of comment that I live for. Just people saying that they enjoy it, man. Not in like an egotistical way, just in like a nice way. Awesome. Right, I got a big question for chat. I got a big old question for chat. And I'm going to be doing a video on this, but I'd like to get chat's opinion. Okay. Do you think 40k is dying? Overall. Do you think 40k is dying, stagnant, or growing, or thriving? There you go. What are your thoughts? I didn't clear the book hive. Jeez. Did I? I don't feel like I cleared it. Let's go find out. Oh, the radio guy's getting messed up. Fred Kittredge, no, it's being murdered. Nuno, the game or the community? We're talking about the game. Well, both really. Both really. Ooh, we're getting messed up somewhat. Interesting. Getting kind of mauled at the base defense. Can you just snipe those bugs, man? You've got... Oh no, you're getting pretty badly. Fall back inside the compound. Fall back inside the compound. Not dropship transport, dropship reinforcements. Right, we've got some more reinforcements. We've got an extra sniper. Do we have another dropship? We've got another dropship. Here we go. Alright, let's have a look what people are saying. Now that we've got we've got our troops back in order. And we've cleared this bug hole. That's definitely dead, that bug hole. Definitely. Let's take a little look. Let's save the game in case it... Oh, it's doing very well so far. Can I make a name save? Create new save. MG live. There we go. Let's have a look. What do people think? Okay, so Fred, no, it's already... it's been murdered. How could you kill what is already dead? Amazing. Ash, I think it's doing better than some are saying, but they need to sort their shit out with balance and rules bloat. Killer Cruiseman, I think it's stagnant. Agreed. Ash, 40k is currently like pre-call Imperium. I like that. Nice. Colonel, 40k won't die until there's something bigger to replace it. 100%. 100%. So a lot of people thought Star Wars Legion was going to be the 40k killer, but I guess if you make a hobby that's somehow more expensive, model per model, than 40k, that's going to put a lot of people off. Fred, I feel like that's a very big question, to be honest. If it become more mainstream than ever. Yeah, true. Bo, I'm a late comer to this community, so my opinion is limited. But no. Your opinion is just as viable because you're coming from with a fresh pair of eyes. But when I look at the earlier Rogue Trader minis, the variety of them all, compared to Bungie W, I wonder what the hell happened. It's a great point. It's a great point. Killer Creasman, rules and meta are grinding out to the point of putting off new players. Yeah. Nuno, I don't feel comfortable saying if it's dying since I joined and started to play more attention about a year or two, but I'm envious of the previous editions having bigger tables, less lethal. Hey man, like, if you're not comfortable, you don't have to say anything, but I think you make a good point though about the bigger tables. It was, when I play on bolt action tables, yeah, there is some games there's dead space, but a lot of the time you can actually do flanking and it feels really tactical. I think it was a mistake cutting the table size down. Campbell, I don't think it's only increasing in popularity, but it is really risking its own destruction from constant bloat and far too much change and too fast with too many paid for publications. Yeah, I think they're starting to get the idea they can't be releasing new things every 3 months and make people pay for it, but they are making people pay 20 quid every 3 months to keep up to date with the Warzone books, aren't they? Warzone Nephilim now. The Catachad. Here where I'm at, it seems to be doing pretty well. People are tired of super OP codices, though. Yeah, that's what I see as well. The Catachad. New players all the time. Great, absolutely fantastic. You see, I don't want 40k to die. Obviously, you know, like I fucking love 40k. I live and breathe it. But at the same time, you don't want to just be there, like, you know, covering your ears and closing your eyes and banging your, you know, a pan on the side of your head. Like, you've got to be aware. You've got to keep it. You can't stick your head in the sand. Do you know what I mean? You've got to be aware if things are getting better or worse. But it's great that you're seeing so active, man. I wholeheartedly mean that. That's really, really good. Ash, I think 10s needs to happen. They need it to actually stick to killing the rules blow. Hopefully they kill stratagems and take the horse heresy reaction approach. Yeah. I think that's a good point. Colonel, the lore and art is just too strong. There's nothing else with that kind of creatability. See, that's kind of interesting that you say that. I agree, but at the same time, I recently started exploring a little bit of Battletech, and Battletech literally has 30 years of lore, just as much as 40k, and it's really extensive. Like, you know how people say you could take you a lifetime to read all the 40k lore? Same with Battletech, man. And one of the things I'd mention is, like, since I got into bolt action, I realised, you know what the best lore is? Real life. Real life, you know, I don't do drugs, I get high on life. But the World War II lore, for lack of a better term, is really good. And it's really sucking me into bolt action, the World War II. For every 40k video you find, you'll find a World War II documentary. So you can't, you know, 40k does have strong lore, but it's not the only thing with strong lore in history. TV Turmoil. I like the models and painting. The missions can be very samey. Worst feeling is taking your army you like and feeling bad playing them. Yeah. Yeah. Power creep is a huge issue. Yeah, totally agree, Fred. Totally agree. Killer Greaves and Perry twins quit and they lost their best writers in the big sell-off. Yeah. And that's a good point. I mean, for me, what is the best 40k lore that's written? It's things like Dan Abnett, right? Like the Gaunt's Ghosts lore is top tier. And it's often like 40k lore written by writers that don't just write 40k is the best lore. Like Dan Abnett, and there's a guy I think it's called Adrian Tchaikovsky that wrote a book called Day of Ascension, and it's really, really good. If you haven't read it, you should go and read it. And Peter Feverari writes amazing books as well. So I'd say Peter Feverari is one of my favourite 40k writers. He's only written like 2 books. I think he writes loads of non-40k fiction. Around tonight, the way I see it, the strength of 40k is the pure visual spectacle. As a game, it's always been kind of lackluster. I agree. The visual, I mean, the best way I like to sort of sum up 40k is 40k is so crazy that you can field 350 28mm models, like 350 conscripts, and it's one of the few skirmish games that lets you do that. But at the same time, 40k is utterly broken because for one faction, 350 conscripts is like the only viable competitive build. It's double-edged sword, isn't it? Gang, 40k will never truly die, but GW might. Yeah, good. I think that's fair enough. Nuno, God's paper hearing out loud my senses when I eat up words or when I mess up the wording. Oh, sorry, man. It's not. No, it's not you messing up the wording. It's probably me messing up reading them out because as the chat shifts, I've got to try and keep my eye on sentences. So it's not your bad wording, man. It's me reading it out. God, don't feel bad at all. Please keep chatting away. I never want you to feel like you didn't want to chat, man. Like, please keep chatting. Oh man, I feel really bad now. Like I've messed. I feel like I need to get better at reading. I went to school. I promise, boys. Around tonight, people were complaining about meta and rules book back in 4th edition. It's just part of the game. Yeah, that's a fair point. But back in 5th edition, a dreadnought with 4 autocannons was seen as utterly broken and overpowered, the rifleman dread. How laughable is that now? So it's not like rules blow and power creep has stayed the same and people are still complaining about it. It's got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and got worse and worse and worse. Ash, if every faction only had one stratagem and the rest were shared, it would cut out many bad feels of the game. I think stratagem should just go. Stratagem should just go and they should be rolled into data, into into data sheet abilities, straight up. So much better. You know, and if you want to limit them so not every Gazman's running around chucking 10 grenades, then make certain abilities one use only and then sell tokens so you know when people have used their ability or not. I mean, loads of people sell tokens for game systems now. It's not difficult. GW still sell tokens for like Genestealer Cult. It's not difficult. It's little cardboard bloody tokens. I think, sorry, I've missed one there, sorry. Colonel, 40k is very eclectic. There's a faction for every taste. Absolutely. But although the best faction, of course, is Imperial Guard. But that's what 76. The setting is what binds the community together through bad additions. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very, very good point. Very, very good point. Ash, I think 10th being a complete reset and mirroring Horse Race 2.0 could be a good place to start. Yep. I think having a hard reset is not necessarily a bad thing. Joanne, lost a lot of interest over the rules bloat. Agreed. See, the thing is, I think 8th edition was fantastic. I started so many armies in 8th edition. Before 8th, I only had Guard. Now I've got Nids, I've got Orcs, I've got Full Scions, I've got Black Templars, I've got Armageddon Steel Legion. Before 8th, all I had was my Mordians. And I only had the old school paint scheme. You know, 8th is where I basically redid my Guard and got 4 new armies. In 9th, the only new armies I've collected are for bot action. So take that, read into that what you will, boys. L1011, I think people in the UK are wedded more to the infrastructure of GW, their stores and tournaments than in the US. One-page rules and 3D printing are getting so popular here. Yeah, you see, definitely. I think that's a really good point. It definitely, I don't have anything to add. You're right. Nick, it's like anything. They need to ramp it up more and more because that's easier than going back and redoing a physical system. Just make a new one again and again. Yeah, it's easy to break something. It's hard to fix it. Life. What would you say? That's not parable. Saying proverb, something like that. Gang, TBH, I can't stand the competitive scene. I hate the must-have 2+ reroll ones, shrug after invul, etc. bullshit. Yeah, the competitive. I love tournaments, but I am concerned the competitive scene is leading 40k too vigorously at the moment. But I feel like GW is trying to make it the first esports. We'll see how that goes for them. T-Sports, tabletop sports. L1011, I'm the only 40k player I know in my life that hasn't started 3D printing armies and all the places in my city to play at local gaming stores that support 3D printing. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think that's why GW is going so hard on video games at the moment. I think they know they can't hold off the inevitable tide of 3D printing and stuff like that. But I think that their plan will be to sell their own models for as long as possible, milk that side of it as long as possible, and then go over to just like really going for the video game IP. I think that's where they're going to end up. Marcus, 10th will be a continuation of 9th as books have been monetized. Well, could be. I'd be interested. It'd be very, if they did. If 10th doesn't improve things. See, the thing is, the funny thing about 9th is I always describe it as the edition that wasn't really asked for. Like, everyone was kind of, maybe some people were getting a little bored of 8th, but everyone was kind of happy with 8th, and no one was really asking for loads and loads of new stuff. It's like, okay, everyone's got a codex now. Marines need bringing down a peg, that's fine. But, like, overall, we're pretty happy with 8th. And then 9th, when they announced 9th, I was like, I don't care. I mean, do you know what I mean? I always describe 9th as the edition no one asked for. And 8th was the thing that saved GW. 10th is the edition people are going to ask for. People are asking for 10th. Ash Pines, ever looked into Burrows and Badgers MG? I haven't. Is that have I heard it? I might have heard of it, but I've never looked into it. Gank, narrative is the best fun bat reps. Well, I'm going to be doing more narrative battle reports for sure. People really enjoyed the last one. Sam, as we're turning our 15 years away, I dislike the feeling of being nickel and dime for rulebooks. I think stratagems are okay, but should be decided as a deck builder, perhaps, or being force orc things. Yeah. You see, GW back in the day used to sell codexes for basically the same cost as they sell them now, but they used to sell campaign books for like a £5. Now, if you adjust for inflation, that's probably about like £10–15 now. But GW now sell codexes for 30 quid, and they sell campaign books for 30 quid. And it's like, you can't really do that. No one minds dropping a £5. Hell, even a tenner on a campaign book, even if it goes out of date 6 months to a year later, because it wasn't a huge thing. It was like, yeah, here's a cool campaign book. And no one minds if GW fills them full of really good rules either. Fine, like, you know, people won't buy your campaign books unless you make them, you know, powerful. Fine, but don't make us pay. Like my Octarius book costs more than Greater Good and costs more than my Codex. Stupid. And that had 3 pages of rules for my faction in it. Like, pfft. Anyway. L1011. There's a lot of doom and gloom about 9th edition and the current state of the game. But to be honest, GW doesn't need to change much to make 10th edition really great. It's a shame if they don't. Yeah, the path is clear. The path is clear. And they just need to decide whether they want to take the path. Titanfall 76. 2 major hobbies of mine that I walked away from were all majority driven by story setting decisions. First is Warcraft WoW, then MTG. If 40k dicks around too much with the lore, I can't paint my way. Yeah, fair enough. That's a good point. That's a good point. I can't paint my way through a bad edition. Yeah, I agree. Arantanak, that reminds me of 6th edition. If you blinked, you would have missed it. Yeah. 6th edition was like, what, around for a year and a half? 6th and 7th were basically the same edition. Bopex Mini, how to really balance the game and stop codex creep? What can GW do? That's a big question. So I would say that GW will never balance 40k fully. They'll never balance 40k fully. The great example that I see bandied on the internet a lot, and it is a good example, is that StarCraft has 3 factions and has been out for decades and has never been fully balanced. 40k has like 20 factions. How can you balance them all? You can't. But you can make it better. The most balanced edition of 40k that I've ever seen was 8th edition, right before they released Vigilus Defiant. And you guys who have followed the channel for a long time will know what I'm going to say here. But I fucking called it, man. If anyone want to accuse me of being a psycho and being able to see the future, go back and find the Mordian Glory video where I talked about Vigilus Defiant. Okay? And I said that this was a slippery slope. I said this was the first step of GW dipping their toe back in the water. Because 8th, right, the 7th edition had basically killed 40k because it was so broken. And they literally said, right, 8th is a hard reset. They did all these Warhammer community things, and they were like, because Warhammer community didn't exist, basically. And then, oh, pardon me, I need a drink. I'm almost out of Iron Brew. No. Oh, man, massive thank you to Nick for the super chat. Huge thank you, man. Very, very generous. Really, really appreciate it, man. Also, massive thank you for becoming a patron as well, dude. Really, really appreciate all of the support. Man, Nick, you fucking absolute fucking legend, dude. Big old super chat. I love it. Thank you so much. In the last year or so, I've been working on my own Guard fan codex as well as my own tabletop game inspired heavily by the Guard. The Guard codex will be much more competitive with just minor adjustments. Agreed 100%. They agreed 100%. And Guard are in kind of an okay place right now if you've got loads of CP. Because we've got all these sticking plasters and we actually look all right. You just have to use your tools in the toolbox. Doesn't take a lot of, we've just been, as Nick said, a few minor tweaks and we'll be great. Problem is now they've given us all these sticking plasters and we can't use them because we don't have as much CP. So, minor adjustment, I just say, just take the stratagems, put them into the data sheets. Give veterans a once per game ability where they can activate an extra AP, experience side. Just give them that once per game ability to do that. Doesn't cost CP, just give it to them. Once per game. Grenadiers, any unit can do it once per game. You can throw 10 grenades. But once you've done it, you've used all your grenades up for the game. You can't throw any grenades anymore. Easy. Little tokens. People say, oh, that'd be too much admin. It's not. It's not that much admin. Trust me. You see, 40k's got enough admin as it is already. Banging down a couple of tokens next things wouldn't be a problem. Or just don't have that, or don't limit it. Do you know what I mean? Get rid of Grenadiers. You don't need it. Yeah. Massive thank you, Nick. No, really appreciate it. And make an absolutely fantastic point. And like, yeah, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. What was I going to say? I can't remember what I was saying beforehand. But, oh, yeah, no, before 7th edition was killing 40k. They did the reset with 8th edition. And 8th edition, up until just before Vigilance Defiant, was about 80% balanced. The only thing that needed bringing up was Gene Stealer Cult still needed their codex, and Marines and the other early codexes just needed basically all their regiment traits applying to all units rather than just being limited to dreadnoughts and infantry and bikers. And then they released Vigilance Defiant, and I said, this is them seeing how short our memory is. This is them seeing how short our memory is. And everyone fucking lapped it up. Had all of the fucking 40k YouTube shills. All of the 40k YouTube shills. This is amazing. Primaris are awesome. I hope you guys will know who I'm taking the piss out of. But like, you know, all of... that's massive out. But all of these people were fucking going, it's amazing, it's awesome. You know, all the bloody like battle report people, bloody tabletop tactics, and everyone was going, this is amazing. So many more ways. It keeps things fresh. It's awesome. And I was just like, you're fucking wrong. You're all fucking wrong. This is the first step. If they get rid of this, in a year, the game will be broken. And guess what? Within 12 months, the game was broken, and they had to do 9th edition. They had to reset Marines because they fucked it. Anyway, boys. Absolutely. Let's play a little bit more of the old... well, what we'll do, we're 2 hours into the stream now. We're 2 hours into the stream. We've had a little save. So, I tell you what, citizens, because we're all citizens here. Well, all the channel members are citizens at least. Everyone else, you're just a goddamn civilian. I tell you what though, shall we take a little comfort break? I need a little drinky poo. Need a little refill. I need a little drinky poo. Let's have a little comfort break, and when we come back, we'll do a little poll, and we'll do a little poll to see what chat fancies. We can do a bit more sit and talk, and we can do a bit more video game stuff, or we can do also video game stuff, yeah, basically, or list reviews and stuff. Or we'll do like, you know, half and half, like half an hour more of Starship Troopers and then some list reviews and stuff. But everyone, let's take 5. Let's let me get to OBS. Let's take 5. Go and get a drink. Go and drain the sea monster, and we'll be back on the hour. And he's muted like a knobhead. Thank you, Bazanta Val, for catching me before I went too far down the stream. I just wanted to say, all I was saying was, it's all I'm saying is that we've got about 30, 40 people in the stream, which is pretty nice. Pretty fucking good. Thank you, Stream. I have caught it, but yeah, no, thank you. Awesome, man. It's hot. It is hot. It's well hot. It's too hot. Wanker. Stupid stuff. Nice. Awesome. Right. How's everyone doing? So, what do people think about doing a bit more Starship Troopers? Maybe like another half an hour Starship Troopers. Finish the mission on, see what the next mission's like. And then let's do some let's take the evening out with some like list reviews and just sit and talk. So what do people think about that? Because I do want to give a good showing of this game, but I appreciate that the stream is kind of like the stream at the end of the day. What do people think? Should I do a poll or do just we'll take an unofficial poll in the chat. Present file works for me, Godfather. Oh, nice one. Nice one. List reviews are nice. ISO sounds like a fine idea. Sounds good. And good morning. Cavalry General, keeping that stream streak intact. Nice. I definitely like list review and chat stuff. Awesome. But I'll tell you what. Let's do let's finish the mission we're on with Starship Troopers, see what the next one looks like, and then we'll do, that might take us like half an hour to an hour, and then let's I just literally just had a brain fart then. And then let's do some list reviews. See, right, come on. Let's wake up. Come on, big old slugger of Iron Brew. Come on. I'm getting used to my new sleep pattern, so I definitely feel myself getting tired as I reach that sort of midnight level, nearly midnight. So I'm ready. I'm pumped. Let's go. Let's change this. Let's change it to in-game view. Pew, pew. Let's go to the game. Right, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get the phone out of the pocket so it doesn't annoy me. Awesome. Let us play some Starship Troopers Terran Command. Let's go clear the mine. A mine. And they call it a mine. Can I deploy anyone? No. Oh, shit. Flamers are dead. Jesus. That's why we A-click, men. Oh, man. They're getting eaten pretty badly. Back to the boats. Back to the boats. Come on. Nah, grenades don't help. Come on, kill the spitters. Right. Assign drop zone. Let's go. We need to call in some reinforcements here. Right. I lost my engineers, didn't I? I did. Reinforce. Here we go. Let's call in some more engineers. I find the engineers quite useful.
Awaiting order. Roger that.
What's this? Choose elite ability. Oh, nice. Unlock shotgun suppression. Yeah, nice. Oh, wow. More abilities. Shotgun suppression. Yeah. Can you reinforce as well? Yes. Right. Awesome. Here we go. Nice. Nice. What have we got? Having a look in stream. Same half stream. Got some heavy weapon to the table. Nice one, Matt Fish. And nice one, half a stream as well. Salute as well. Awesome. Godfather. Oh, Cabbage Jones, yes, the Godfather has been coined as a term, and we're going to make it a T-shirt as well. So that will be available for purchase at some point. That was not me being a money-grubbing bastard. That was the suggestion of the chat. They've tried to jump on top of us. I'm just keeping an eye on the chat, by the way. I don't want anyone to be saying anything inappropriate or anything. But let's. It should be. I think it's all right at the moment.
Hoppers overhead. Rifle squads. Bring them down.
Kill the bugs. There we go. We're doing better now. Got our engineers. Good.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Nice. We've got some shotguns going on. Engineers. Engineers aren't really designed for beating the spitter bugs. Riflemen are better. The hoppers are eating our men. Come on. Jesus Christ. This is going to require a few more men than I expected. Right, incendiary grenade, go. Jesus, we're getting absolutely hammered.
Yes, sir.
Get absolutely hammered. We need more men. We've literally been absolutely massacred. Right. Right. Apparently I don't need all these men defending the walls. I feel like I might do a bit.
Sir, affirmative.
Right. Jeez Louise. Oh, I can call in men there. Okay, right. I'm not bothered about the radio operator. I just want as many riflemen I think I can get my hands on. Right, let's go. Let's go. Loads of riflemen. Loads and loads of riflemen. Let's go. Let's fucking go! Reinforcements.
Infantry, standing by.
Choosing the lead. Oh, I didn't want the mega grenade one.
Look alive, troopers.
Right, let's go. We've got 4 infantry squads. We're not frigging around with special units anymore. We're just going for it.
Come on, you apes.
Come on, you apes! Do you want to live forever? Let's go. Da, da, da. This feels better. More riflemen. This feels better. Dicking around with bloody special units. That's not how I roll. If you ain't a rifleman, I don't want to hear from you. That's my army motto now. Radio man, don't need it.
Troopers standing by.
Let's make these a command group. Right. Form a battle line. Form a battle line. Form a battle line, boys. Open fire. Open fire. There we go. That's better. That's better. Full auto. Nice. Let's pepper pot up. Pepper pot up. Pepper pot up. Advance by squads. Let's get in there quickly. Give him the beans. Give him the beans. Fall back slightly. This is tough. Again, absolutely, they're all dead. They're all dying. Just hold. Hold, man. Oh. Jesus. Okay, that's not ideal. Everyone's died again. Right. Let's try a slightly different approach. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
I need some reinforcements actually on this unit.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Drops engaged elsewhere. No, it's not. Jeez. Jeez. He's getting massacred. We're going to lose the bloody mission. Get absolutely massacred. Back inside the compound so the spitters can't get you. Fall back to the HMG. Nice.
Got a unit under attack.
Get on the walls. Man, get absolutely hammered. Get absolutely hammered. Jeez, what's going on with these? Oh, no, you idiots. You need to be part of this attack. Wow. Wowzers, trousers. Right. We've got a sniper. Good. Get up there. We've got infantry. Get up there. 2 infantry squads is fine. That's fine. Good. Right. Yeah, I thought the game was easy, but it's gone very hard very quickly. No pun intended. Right. I can't get any more infantry squads. Let's try another flamer. So 2 flamers, yeah. Because my thinking is, I still feel like I need this extra squad up here. Okay. Now, I can build HMG to it. So my plan is, my plan is to get some HMG turrets set up to provide me with covering fire. So, let's try again, shall we? I feel like I've pressed a button there I didn't want to press. That's better. There we go. Right. Attack move up to here. Attack move up to here. We've got engineers. Yep, good. Good. Any more? No. Right. Here we go. You can be part of the second wave. Nice. Colonel Grotzko, as much as I want to watch more, I'm in the UK, it's getting late. I hope you'll consider uploading a highlights vid on YouTube. Absolutely. Well, the full thing will be on. Full thing will be on YouTube. Oh, hang on. Why won't it let me build it? Ah, bugger. Apparently it lets you build it in certain areas. That's not ideal. Right, okay. The spitter bugs are what are killing me.
Engineers reporting.
Right, engineers. I want you to cover this flank with a, not on your own, obviously, with them. These 3 squads. Spitter bugs are what are doing the damage. Don't let the hoppers kill the engineers. Right, stick together, stick together. Okay. Bug attack inbound. Right. You 3 squads cover there. New fresh platoon. Right. Right, get in there. Get in there. Right. Getting fucking hammered. Why aren't you shooting the fucking spitters, you useless dicks? The hoppers are what are screwing us over. Clear the hive. Clear the hive. Just get in there and clear the mine. There we go. Everyone else, it doesn't matter if you live or die. Just clear the mine. Right, we've cleared it. Excellent. There we go. Kill the hoppers. Yes! We have cleared it! We've cleared it! How's the base doing? Bugger! Right. I've had it with you. We're doing a combat drop. You survivors, if you can make it back to base, you can have reinforcements. There we go. Meanwhile, at the base... Ah! Bayonets! Oh, there's a dead bug, apparently. It's just taking its time on the dying project. There we go. We're back in business. Now let's... did any of No, not many people lived there. That's fine. It's all good. Twilight. AOs is out now. It is. It is out today. Go and buy yourself a copy right now. It's very, very good. Colonel Hammerstone. Can't place that there, my lord. Absolutely. Very much Stronghold vibes.
Sir, all ass. Trooper standing by.
Look, this is literally all that survived after about 3 waves of riflemen. But we got him in the end, boys. We got him in the end. Right.
Troopers, listen up.
Let's get some reinforcements in here.
Listen up.
Nice. Do we have another dropship? We do. Okay. Nice. That was probably the toughest bug hole we've cleared yet.
Infantry standing by.
That took a lot. I'm not going to lie. I feel like what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It'll be okay.
Look alive. Roger
Let's
that.
move up. Let's move up, men. Let's move out. Where'd you learn to do that, trooper? At high school. Remember, Lieutenant? I was captain of the team. Rico. I need a new couple. You're it. Until I can find someone better or you're dead. Until you get, what was it? Until you're dead or I find someone better. Yes, sir! Nice. To the fallen men. Let's go, boys. I'm feeling it now. I was getting a little bit lagged. I was getting a little bit worn down. That's why we took the comfort break. And now we're ready. Can you see me? I'm fucking jazzed. I am jacked to the tits. That fight, that being difficult, has really got me back into the game. I was going to be honest, boys. I thought this is an alright game. It's kind of fucking easy. Now I'm like, yes. Yes, I like the challenge. Buy the dip. I like the challenge. This is not financial advice. I'm fucking ready, man. More supplies. More supplies means more men. More men means more waves.
Additional supplies are now available.
Yes, additional supplies are now available. What can we call in? Ooh. I'll tell you what, that's a bug hole. That's a radio. We want to get the radio station and clear the bug holes. We just want to fully complete this. So let's go.
Roger that.
Twilight, the quote I always remember is, the enemy cannot fire the weapon if you disable his hand. Yeah, it's such a great scene. What was it? Staff Sergeant Zim. Or Colour Sergeant Zim or something. And he's just like, it's like, sir, I don't get it. What's the use of a knife in a nuke fight? He's like, put your hand on that wall. The enemy cannot push a button if you disable his hand. So good. So good. Right, this is the last mine shaft, but I fear if we clear it, that we won't get to do all the supplies and everything. And I kind of want to do that first. Oh, we've drawn the attention of some bugs. Burn. Burn! Purge the Xenos! Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Yes, come back to base first and let me call you in some delicious... I'm going to call in one of them. And I'm going to swap you out. And we're going to come around the long way so we can be a bit of a completionist. So, you... defend the gap. You come here with what is probably 10th platoon at this point. Everyone, rendezvous at... Ooh, rendezvous, eh? Rendezvous over here. Flanking attack. A trick, so that if you come across anyone you don't like, kill them. Spread out. If you find a bug hole, nuke it. That's what I'm saying to my men. TV Tomo, the film had Hank from Breaking Bad in it. Yes, it did. In fact, I believe that we have a couple of people in the chat that haven't seen Starship Troopers, so we're going to watch Clendathu drop when we get a chance. I think it should be safe to watch the clip of Clendathu drop. Paramount's not going to just kick my door in and just like insta-ban me. If they do, I'll be really, really upset, Paramount. Don't do that. Don't be a dick, Paramount. Nice. I do like how it's got a little turret on it. Very much helps protect the base a bit. It's a good day to die if you know the reason why. Machine guns. Why did you stop firing? Keep machine gunning. A-click is not super, like... It's good, but it's not... It's not the be-all and end-all. Is this a... It's a bug hole. It's a bug lair. I'm not bothered about clearing every last little bug lair. Right. Let's A-click to there and then take it one step at a time. Yes, good job, men. Burn. Combat engineers up front.
Engineers, now hear this.
Okay, we've got some riflemen. We've got some flamers. Okay. Yep, keep burning. Flank attack. Flank attack. We've got, right, spitters. Spitters, riflemen. Get on those spitters. Flamers, push forward. Here we go. Bit of micro. Bit of the old micro. Bit of move. Alright, we've got hoppers. Pull the engineers back. Cover the engineers. Cover the engineers. Nice. Right.
Engineers, roger that.
Gather that. Push forward. Reserves, move in. Reserves, move in.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Let's get it so we can flame the spitters if we have to. Cover the NGs. Cover the combat engineers, men. Move up, pepper pot up. Move up. The engineers have gone too far forward. No! Burn! Just burn it. You're gonna have to burn your way out, son. I'm sorry, mate. There's no choice. You're gonna have to burn your way out. Right. Clear the bug hole. Clear the bug hole. Here we go. Get in there. Nuke the bug hole.
What do you need?
The radio man is useful. Oh, can I call in a radio man? I can. Call in a radio man. I poo-pooed him earlier, but now I kind of think he's quite useful. Saves you having to retreat back to base every 5 seconds. Move over there. I've opened a gate for you. You're a lucky man. Get in there, radio operator. Get to higher ground, son. And then get eaten by an alien. Boop. Yes. Excellent. Nice. Last radio station. Then a supply depot. Oh man, I probably didn't need to call in this radio guy, I just realised. Oh well, not the end of the world. I suppose I can decommission him. I might do that when we get up here. Decommission. Disband. Ooh, shit. Hi, they have the high ground, men. They have the high ground. Forward for the Emperor. Your Emperor is watching you. Do not fail him under his sight. Be like Sebastian Thor, free of fear. Here we go. Capture the radio post, radio man.
Additional supplies are now available.
Nice. Right, sadly, Mr. Radio Man, we don't need you now, so disband.
Sensors are picking up new bug hive activity.
Bug hive activity. Okay, that's fine. Firstly, let's call in a resupply. Reinforcements are en route. Where the hell are those reinforcements? Let's get a sniper and a rifleman. Oh, and we can get one more after that. Nice. Very nice. We've got combat NGs, just the one. I thought we had two. Oh, I thought we had two combat engineer squads. Did one get left behind? Did one die? One must have died. Okay. Well, that makes me think we need a combat engineer squad. And then we need more rifles.
Dropships engaged.
I don't care if you dropships are engaged. Where the hell are my reinforcements? Fleet does the flying, MI does the dying. Typical fleet. Right. Are you ready, boys? Are you ready? I'm going to split my force into two groups. This will be the first wave. There will be more bugs for them to kill. This will be the second wave. Right. I want you to advance to there. Second wave to there. Set up the initial firing line. Incendiary grenade. Ah, now that's instant. That's good. Gather the supplies. Cover the snipers. Be aware of the spitter bugs.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Additional supplies now available. First platoon. Move in. Second platoon. Covering fire. Cover the other flamer squad. Move in. More flamers. Burn the sons of bitches. Snipers, don't get too far behind. You might get ambushed from behind. We've cleared all the supplies. We have cleared all the supplies. Okay, this was a much easier bug hole, I'm not going to lie. Last bug hole was definitely a bigger problem. Take up defense positions. HMG. Defense positions. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Now, the miners are going to get in there. Victory! There we go. There we go, Obu. Totally neglected the chat. Doesn't matter. Victory for the Imperium. Nice. Absolutely awesome. Timber de Jägermeister, working overtime in a big concrete bunker. The Fox signal isn't good in there. Hold the line, guardsman. Hold the line, man. Do well. Stay on the line as long as you can. Give them hell, guardsman. Nice. That was fun. That was fun. What's the next mission? Let's take a look. Twilight, sadly I had to go to work. I can't listen to the stream like the painting stream. No worries, man. Oh, don't worry. We'll be doing a... we're doing a certain talk in a minute, so don't worry about it. You'll be able to listen in.
Is dangerous work, but nothing the mobile infantry can't handle.
So once you get to work, tune in. You'll probably we'll probably be doing list reviews and stuff that you can listen into. So there you go. Right, to war, war. We're going to war. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. August is back. August is back. August. What's it like? Mac. Loving it. If you haven't watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia, watch it. It's a very good program. To join the battle.
Tell me about this death trap you sent us into. Any word from the advanced squads?
Ooh, hello.
We don't know the situation underground. It's safe to assume that bugs still control the mine tunnel.
Interesting. We're now in an underground situation.
Mine troopers, let's go on a bug hunt. I want every inch of these mines cleared.
Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. Secure the mine. A mine! And they call it a mine. I'll tell you what I found recently, boys. Whilst looking for something, some other models, I found my old Lord of the Rings strategy battle game, Dwarf Army. So there you go. If you ever want me to play some Lord of the Rings strategy battles, I know someone else who plays it, and we'll do some fucking dwarves versus goblins. Right, take the control room. Okay, A click. A click. Those engineers are flanking one way. I mean, not gonna lie, having a sniper down here doesn't seem like a great choice. Fire! Open fire! Use cover! Open fire!
Troopers, listen up.
Okay, flamey boys. Flamey boys up front. Just barge your way through. Flamey boys up front.
Standing by.
Okay, let's move. Here we go. Tactical column. Tactical column. Goddamn Sobol's going to get us killed. Okay. Spread out. No. Open fire. That was cool. I think we've got to do with a grenade launcher now. Push forward. Flamey boys.
We're gonna bug home turret, so be ready for work.
Alright. Alright. Spread out. We're on bug home turf now, boys. We're on bug home turf. Let's take a look. Ooh, that looks like a tunnel down there. Aha, right, we've got to go this way. Get to the control room. Never going to be simple, just walk there, would it? Got some warriors here. Okay. 200 warriors! Open fire. Open fire. Nice. So far, so good, but I'm not liking how we've got... It looks like the tactical officer stuff at the front. I'd rather not have him at the front. A drone. Oh, interesting. That was like a mini warrior. We've got mini warriors. Interesting. The basic arachnid bug is not too smart. But you can knock off a limb and it's still 86% combat effective. Here's a tip. Aim for the nerve stem and put that bug down for good. drone. Drone bugs are arachnid casts that look like juvenile versions of the warrior type. Their access is less harder, making them more vulnerable, but also lighter and faster. Very good. Interesting. We're just leaving this guy here, are we? Kill the brood nest. Burn it. You guys burn anything that comes out. Reminds me of Factorio, that. Burning the bugs as they come out. Very nice. Very nice. Twilight, can you compare what the major differences there are between with the list? Take one from 9th compared to 8th. I mean, yeah, sure. Not a problem at all.
Yes, sir.
When we get to the list reviews. I mean, we'll do that when we get to the list reviews.
Roger that.
Which, we'll do those...
Yes, sir.
We'll see how this mission goes.
Now we're cooking with gas.
No later than half an hour. Then we'll spend... I like to stream for between 3 to 4 hours.
Yes, sir.
That'll take us to the 3-hour mark. We can then spend the last half hour to an hour doing some sweet list reviews. Oh no, this way is a dead end. This is obviously head away. Let's just move. Ash, I always hated it. I hated It's Always Sunny until I realised I wasn't meant to like the characters because they're all awful people. The appeal is they're awful people who have funny bad things happen to them. Yes, they're all narcissists. I believe is how it was described to me once. Flame 'em, boys. Flame 'em. We don't know what's around that corner. Keep the flamers running hot. Keep the promethium flowing. Big old slug.
And it ain't coming on 2 legs. Defensive formation. Maintain a clear field of fire.
Okay. Something's coming.
What do you need?
I feel like there's big rocks in the way. I'm going to move forward a bit. There we go.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Nice. Nice. Just in case there's any more of them. Nice.
That's it for now. Move out.
Alright, keep moving, boys. Keep moving. Trichroma. Anyway, go to in tonight. Good night, people. Good night, Trichroma. Hope you enjoyed the stream, man. Hope you like the game and all that. See you on the next one. I'll see you next time. Whew, it's toasty. We got bugs! Bug! Bug! Okay, we're going to try a slightly different approach this time. I want to move up the rifleman. I want the rifleman, sniper and tactical officer to clear all of the little things and provide cover whilst the engineers move up to take care of the brood nest. Everyone else cover them. Everyone else cover. Keep burning. More things could come out of it. Awesome. Keep burning. Right.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to take a stab and just take a look down here. I feel like it's probably not the right way to go, but this game does seem like it wants me to head away from the area I thought I needed to go to. Chariot bugs. Can I ride them like a chariot?
Roger that.
Nope, that was just a place. Just a place and a time,
Affirmative.
but it wasn't of anything important. I came into Always Sunny on the Wade Boggs episode. I can't think of a better episode to come in on. Yeah, man. They get chicken in Philly? Yeah, it's so good.
Yes, sir.
It's so good, the Wade Boggs episode.
Listen up.
Oh, here we go. Got to keep hydrated, boys. It is hot.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Come on, people.
Anyway, no, that's just again, just a little
Yes,
area.
Move out.
Okay, let's take a look. What we're seeing.
Big chamber up ahead. Looks like the bugs enlarged it to make room.
Oh my god, we could see a brain bug. It could be a brain bug. Or a tanker? What do we think? Brain bug or tanker?
Affirmative.
Oh, it's taking my control away from me.
Take a bug.
Tanker!
Keep your distance from that thing.
Standing by.
Looks like it's wounded. We can take this thing down with grenades.
Nice. Smashed it.
Regroup and move out.
There ain't much to look at when you wipe them off your boot.
Roger that. With me. Yes, sir.
I feel like I preempted what the guy preempted what the guy wanted me to do there when I chucked the grenades at it. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, it feels like we're heading in the right direction now.
Roger that. Yes,
Tanker!
affirmative.
Nice. Nice. This game's quite well paced.
Finally out of Archie's caves. We should position up
Colonel
and fall
Happerston.
into the control room.
MG, have you ever looked into the Dune lore? He actually manages to make future melee weapons logical. It's very unique. I have. I'm a big Dune fan. My dad is a big Dune fan. He's not actually a big sci-fi fan, but he likes Dune. And, oh, this looks a bit tight. And I actually have read the first Dune book. I found it pretty good, but there were... I feel like the original Dune book is one you definitely need to read twice to really get it.
Sir.
That's what I found anyway. The time leap in the middle of the book is the jump forward is a bit difficult if you're not ready for it. One page, they're fine. The next page, everyone's like
Yes, sir.
adults and everything. Do you know what I mean? So it's tricky, but it's good. Don't get me wrong, it is good. Sardaukar, man, Sardaukar, I've just endured so well, and as a bad guy, and the
Yes, sir.
oh, let's take the control room, and the fact that the new Dune movie got them so right. That scene in the new Dune movie where you've got like, oh shit, where you've got like the Atreides like holding the stairs, and they're like, whoa, 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 and they're like just killing all the Harkonnen, and then like just a small squad of Sardaukar turn up and just absolutely wreck them. Really good. That's another scene another clip we should watch.
Is back online. Remotely accessing door locks.
Nice.
Heads up. Security cameras reveal bugs on the way.
Okay. Can we just defeat the arachnid attack? Okay.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Will do.
On the move. Ready here. Yes, sir.
Sir.
Oh, tactical officer's back here. Get over here, you knob.
Engineers, now hear this.
Build an MG turret. Really do that MG turret doing something. Apparently it's not fancying it today. That's fine. I guess we'll just do this the old-fashioned way then, won't we?
A unit has been promoted, sir.
This is a really annoying HMG turret. Maybe it wasn't. Didn't want me to build it. If you didn't want to build it, you shouldn't have given me the option. That's what I say.
Bugs are down. What do you got for us
Nice.
next, Cortez?
Colonel, cameras are picking up a group of survivors trapped further down the mine.
All right. Let's go rescue these boys and girls.
Ooh, okay, let's do it. August. About the only thing I didn't like with Dune was how Harkonnen came back. The way he did it felt like heavy dose of that was convenient and a way of getting rid of a really powerful character. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I agree. Colonel, I'm going to use Vansar Gravcutters to convert them. I feel like I've missed something there. Nice. Oh, sorry, you mean I'm going to... yeah, sorry. You're going to make the unique melee weapons using Vansar Gravcutters. Yes, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Third half of the stream. My brain don't work.
Roger that.
I love IT crowd. Yeah, you're not doing shit for me, are you, mate?
Troopers, listen up.
With
Okay.
me.
I wonder if these guys are going to be infected like the bugs in Starship Troopers 2. Hero of the Federation. That was an alright movie, but the budget was awful. You know, the best way to watch Star Troopers 2 is in like 240p.
But
Because if you watch it in any higher quality, you notice how bad the rifle effects are. It's a bunch of rifles with blinky lights in the
You new guys.
in the end of them.
Lock and load. We're gonna kill some bugs.
Where are we going? Secure the drilling site. Ah, okay. Let's go. Fred, Mordian, Glory, did you get back to that measurement yet? No, but don't worry, I have still got your email and everything. I have to admit, I gave myself the morning off this morning. I know I shouldn't have done, but I kind of behind the scenes have been working, you know, on you know what I mean, like researching and all that kind of stuff for the channel to try and make sure that it's successful. And I said I'd get back to you this morning, and I didn't, and that's bad. So I will definitely get back to you tomorrow. I've got your email, man. I haven't missed it. I just need to pull my fucking finger out and sort it out. No, I appreciate you being patient with me, man. I do appreciate it, but I do need to get back to you. You've made the effort sending the email in and telling me how to do it. I should just fucking pull my finger out and do it, so I'm going to. I can be kind of harsh on myself when it comes to this kind of stuff, but if you're not harsh on yourself, then I tend to find that, you know, I'd give it. Ooh, shit! Shit!
Standing by. Roger that.
Ooh, that was nasty. Here we go. Here we go.
Congratulations, trooper. 2 takers down in 1 day. When we get back topside,
Nice.
feel free to push those dragon ranks.
Twilight, would you get a Doom skirmish miniature game? Absolutely. Hey, look at that! Another mission smashed it, boys. Absolutely bloody smashed it. August, at Mordian Glory, just got a regular pun for you. Why are people generally happy after 12 PM? But it's only natural that people would be happier once they're no longer in mourning. That is a dad joke, man. That is an absolute dad joke. Love it. I love it. Could I have to? Sorry, I mean I'm going to convert Sidecar from Van to Sargraph. Yeah, I work. Don't worry, your explanation was fine. I was the one being a bit special.
One such rabble-rouser is Thomas Rees, leader of the Qualashan Miners' Union. In
Wow,
times
can't
of
be
war,
having unions, can we,
dissent
boys?
is
Can't be having
deadly and
unions.
will not be tolerated. Execution tonight at 6.
All net, all channels. Okay, so let's go to war. We're gonna oh, my eyes, ah! Let's load the next mission, but that'll be the last mission for tonight.
Execution schedule tonight. But the guest of honor has gone missing.
Oh, we're tracking down a dissident.
Prison
Oh.
transport shuttle sent out a mayday before we lost contact. Made an emergency landing not too far from here.
Okay,
Our mission is to investigate the crash site and find the prisoner.
pardon me.
If Reed's still alive, he's gonna fry on live TV.
Okay, boys. Well, we've played the first few missions of this, so let's give this a little save-a-roo. Do I have my own save anymore? Is it gone? Do I have a save? I feel like I have no save. Ah, there we go. Let's overwrite. Hopefully that'll push it to the top. But this is a bit of a weird scroll situation. There we go. Awesome. Right. Let us save and quit. You sure want to quit? You focus automatically. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Wow, look at this. You get loads of cool little unit stuff you can read about. Amazing. Nice. Real nice. So, guardsmen, conscripts, citizens, civilians, this was our first look at Starship Troopers Terran Command. What did we all think? Was it pretty good? Obviously we were doing a bit of a sit and talk and chat at the same time. Probably some people weren't even watching the screen, doing some painting and that good stuff, and that's absolutely fine. I paint along while I watch stuff as well. Not obviously whilst I'm playing. But what do people think? I think over my thoughts whilst people are tapping away and I'm getting up with the chats catching up. My thoughts are that it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a solid... Does it capture the feel? Yes. Does it have fun mechanics? Yes. Is there a variety of enemies, a variety of units? Yes. Does it feel like you're playing Starship Troopers? Absolutely. Not a huge amount of base building is my only criticism. but and maybe apart from in one place, it was pretty easy. So definitely consider playing it through on a harder difficulty, even if it's like your first time playing it. Normal seemed a bit easy apart from, but I guess we only played through the first few missions. But overall, I give it a solid 7 guardsmen out of 10. That's a bit harsh. 8 guardsmen out of 10. 8 guardsmen out of 10. I think it just needs to be maybe a little bit more difficult. 1 point off for being a bit easy in places, and 1 point off for not as much base building as I'd like. I'm an old school RTS fan, so I like that. You may choose not to peg that point off, pop that point off if you like, I don't care about base building. So there we go. Also, I mean, there is a campaign, but it doesn't look like there is a way to do like a skirmish at the moment. Let's have a look at scenarios. Challenges? Ah, well, there's challenges and stuff, so maybe it won't be too bad. How many missions are there? Does it tell us? Wow, there's a shitload, man. There's an absolute shitload. How many missions in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know where I'm up to, roughly. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. About 20 missions? 20 missions. Okay, so maybe it's a bit harsh to say it's a bit easy right now. It could certainly potentially get more difficult as we go along. But certainly, we'll have to see how it goes. But there we go. Yeah, overall, people seem pretty, pretty happy with it. TV Turmoil, thanks for the stream, Mr. Morning Glory. See you soon. Well, if that's you leaving, man, good luck. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you catch the next one. But the stream isn't quite yet finished yet, boys. For those of you that want to do some like sit and talk and like list reviews and all that kind of good stuff, we'll be sticking around for another 30 minutes or so to just sort of wind down, have a chill one, and yeah, that'll be that. So, boys, let's exit the game, and let's let's exit the game, and let's go to the main view, and let's pop the camera, switch the camera, and there we go. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Have a big old drinkaroo. So, let me just take a look at my emails and see if anyone has sent in any more lists that they want reviewing or anything. Just got two in the pipe at the moment, guys. So I've got one from Ryan, and I've got which I sent in this morning, and I've got one in from Ash as well. So there we go. So give it a few minutes. If anyone has a list that they would like me to review, then please email it to me, mordianglorytv@gmail.com. We'll go through that. But if not, we'll just have a little bit of a chat. And yeah, and then we'll just wind it down. Maybe it might be a little bit of a shorter stream tonight, guys, but only a little bit of a shorter stream. I suppose one thing we want to take a look at is, I've said let's watch that Starship Troopers clip from Clondathu Drop, because L1011, who I believe is still in the chat, said he's never seen Starship Troopers. So let's take a look at that. It's a pretty bloody good clip. Let's take a look. It's just a free little clip online. I don't think there should be any issue with me watching it. Right, let's pop that out, make it big screen, switch over to in-game. There we go. Sadly, my face will be here, but it shouldn't distort anything too much. And let us enjoy. This is for you, L1011. This is to compare. This is where the start. I think you're definitely going down the infantry spam route. How many bodies do you have in total? 240. Okay. Plus these, roughly 250. 250 bodies is all right. I don't really. We'll say 240 in support elements. I don't really class these as bodies because they're not bodies that want to die. But if we were to include every man, woman, child, conscript thing in the list, that's 18 plus another 8, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's an extra 30 bodies on top of the 240. So 270, not bad. 270 bodies, not too bad at all. Decent amount. These are good. Yeah, your main damage is going. Your main thing for plinking off objectives is going to be here, which is good. Now your main damage is ironically probably going to come from these white shields, but it's pretty good. Overall, I think it's a strong list. There's not really much for me to add. We've even got an astropath in there to remove cover for the conscripts, which is good. It's difficult. It's a very fine line. I have just a very slight feeling that you don't quite have enough firepower, but lasguns with Hammer of the Emperor are so good at melting things. It's hard to say. No, I think overall it's good. You may want to consider one more source of just firepower. Just one more source of just firepower. But I don't know. I don't think so. These are going to be smashing the enemy. Ironically, these are going to be smashing the enemy as well. Yeah, overall, it's a pretty good list. The one tiny bit of feedback I would say is you may want a little bit more firepower, but what I would suggest is run the list, see how it runs, and then if you feel like, you know what, I could have done with just an extra bit of just raw AP style firepower, then go for like a tank commander with gatekeeper. You know, I would have no question with you dropping this down to about 200 line bodies and taking a decked out, just a single decked out tank commander. I'd have no issue with you doing that. In terms of yeah, both lists should guarantee boots on the ground. Ash, I agree. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the right approach to have. Yeah, I think I can see you getting some get some good boots on the ground there. Mitchell, I'm going to tournament next week. Care to do my list? Send it in, dude. Send it in. This is what we do right now. This is the bit. This is like the favourite bit of the Morning Glory live stream these days. So yeah, send it in. mordianglorytv@gmail.com. You can find the email address in the description of the live stream. You can find it in the description of the videos. So there you go. No problem. Trucking Joe. Hey guys. Sorry, RL stuff going on. Are you just joining now? If you are just joining, welcome to the stream, man. Awesome. If you are leaving, then have a good one, man, and I'll catch you. Catch you when I catch you. Mitchell, if you go to any of my videos, including this one, if you go to the description, my email address is in the description. It's mordianglorytv@gmail.com. In fact, tell you what, give me a second. Let me just switch views very quickly. And I'll put it in the description for you. In the chat for you. I'll put it in the chat for you. There you go. Trucking Joe, yes, I'm just joining. Awesome, man. Don't worry, you're going to catch... There's still like between half an hour and an hour left of the stream. So don't worry, man. We've got Iron Brew. We've got list reviews. We're having a great time. You have missed us playing through Starship Troopers, but it was the first... It's a pretty good game. So I'm pretty sure we'll be playing some more of it as well. So, August Varney, do you want roster sent in text files? I sent a Battlescribe roster file. So I want to make sure it's a file type you're good with. It needs to be in a text file, please. It needs to be in a text file. I haven't got Battlescribe installed on my PC, so I mean, obviously I need to get around to doing that. But yeah, text file. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Awesome. Let's take a look. Just take. Should have not missed anything else in the chat. Nope. Seems like that's pretty good. AMG. You can answer this later, but yesterday you mentioned the core of an IG army. What would be the core of a pure Scion army? Okay, get back to you in a second. No, I'll get back to you now. If I don't get back to you now, I'll forget because I'm a Fucking idiot. Oh man, massive thank you, August Varney, for super chat. Massive thank you. Sent a list and an email explaining the list too. Awesome. I will definitely. I'll review it next, and yeah, amazing. So thank you for super chat, man. Yeah, I thought you said you were done with tips. Not that I'm complaining, man. I don't. Oh, don't say anything. I thought you said you were done with tips, man. Now look at you. You can't help yourself, can you? Massive thank you, man. Really appreciate the generous tip before. Really appreciate the super chat, man. Absolutely fantastic. Awesome. Okay, so going back to Nuno, and then John, I see your question as well, so don't worry, I won't miss it. What is the core of a Scion army? Okay. Now, I'm going to caveat this. I haven't played my pure Scions in a couple of months. And 40k changes so rapidly, that is quite a big deal. However, Scions have a relatively limited roster, so it's relatively easy to describe it. The issue is that with the CP changes, I'm not quite sure what the core is, but what I would say, I still think you want to take 5 Taurox primes with Gatling cannons and hotshot volley guns. I think that's your best bet. I think you also want a minimum of 5 5-man squads with double plasma and a plasma pistol. Definitely, I think that's kind of your core. Oh, massive thank you to Twilight for the super chat. Absolutely awesome. I'm doing my part. Enjoy the moolah. I will do, man. I'll raise one too, man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate the super chat. Twilight, fucking legend. Don't worry. I know you sent me an email in before regarding like some. I won't say it out loud now, but I got your email last week. I'll be hitting you up when we get some when I get some more narrative campaign stuff done. Let me hit you up, because I may be needing your services there, man. So don't worry, I haven't missed your email. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the super chat. So yeah, Nuno, I'd say 5 Taurox primes, 5 double plasma squads, and you want at least 3 Tempesta primes, and then take it from there. Take it from there. You might want another detachment and get another. I mean, when I was running my Scions pre-CP shenanigans, I was looking at 15 5-man squads, which was 75 Scions, and they always had double plasma or double melter. Now, with CP changes, it's going to be trickier. It's going to be trickier for sure. I need to do some experimentation with my Scions, to be honest. I need to try them out. But yeah, definitely you want a core of 5 Taurox primes and 5 double plasma squads. That'd be the core for Scions. Awesome. Right, John. Hey MG. Something I noticed about the new Sentinel is that if you pause GW's vid with it facing head on, it's symmetrical. Maybe with the new rules we can put the weapon on either side or even double up. Yes, that's a very, very, very good point. I've got hope that the Sentinel will be able to do some kind of double weapon build. Okay, I don't know if it does, but it would be very, because there is that, like, you've got like the Gatling, like the Puckle gun style missile launcher, and then you've got like what looks like a smoke launcher side, but it could be a frag grenade launcher as well. So if they allow you to take like frag grenade and Puckle gun missile launcher, that'd be awesome. Double weapons would be amazing. Double weapon sense would be awesome. Can you imagine like double las cannon sense? Double las cannon sense and smack a goddamn hunter killer on the back. You're looking at some tasty firepower there. Absolutely. Right. Let us review the second list that Ash sent in. I need to transfer this over to here. And then I need to... And then I need to... There we go. So let's take a look at the second list. Okay, here we go. Now I imagine these two are going to be kind of similar. But let's see. Okay, Regimental, so what will brigade again. Regiment Cadian. Less white shields this time. Okay. Similar situation, all same HQs. Okay, good. Conscripts. 2 units of conscripts, 2 units of white shields. Okay, that's 60 bodies, and then all the rest of infantry squads. Yeah, that's another 10 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me highlight it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so that's 180 bodies. All right, that's good. We've got this to take advantage of the new secondaries. Good. Officer of the Fleet. Interesting. I imagine that's just to help with Inflexible Command. I mean, I'd go Massive Ordnance over Officer of the Fleet on that. Does Officer of the Fleet have a... Does Officer of the Fleet have the officer keyword? Let me take a look. I don't know off the top of my head. Let's take a look. No, I've missed him. Massive Ordnance, Platoon Commander, Command Squad. He does. Okay, Officer of the Fleet have the officer keyword. Okay, like it. Very good. Source of mortal wounds. That's probably better than the Massive Ordnance, so you can get those mortal wounds in. Very good. Sentinels, attacks, good. Also anti-deep strike, good. 3 mortar teams. Good. Yeah, no more to say on this. And then look at this. Marauder Destroyer. Beautiful. Now, previously I would have said the Marauder Destroyer would have been dog shit, but someone won a tournament with it recently, so pretty good. Overall, I like it. This is still probably the weaker part of the list, to be honest. It's costing you a lot of CP. Although, can you take one for free now? You might be able to take one for free now. This is strong. It is the viable alternative. Would I take the Marauder Destroyer? I mean, yes. Okay, Marauder Destroyer is fine. Alternative to the Marauder Destroyer, maybe a couple more, maybe a couple more like tank commanders or something. Is that tank commanders are probably almost a bit more? Yeah, I'd drop one of the command squads and the Marauder Destroyer and take two tank commanders if I was making this list serious. But they're both very, very good. Bear in mind that this is gonna screw you on boots on the ground. This is going to screw you on boots on the ground because it's an Astra Militarum vehicle, and to get boots on the ground, you have to have all your Astra Militarum vehicles within 12 inches of a vehicle officer, and you don't have a vehicle officer. Same with this. If you want boots on the ground, not boots on the ground, inflexible command, you will not be able to score on flexible command with this list because you don't have a vehicle officer. Just bear that in mind. You won't be able to do that with either list. You need one tank commander in order to give yourself access to inflexible command to get more points on inflexible command, just to be aware. Overall, yeah, a bit of a meme list, but I like it. Not the weakest, not that much of a meme list as we've seen these days. To be honest, Ash, you've definitely got the right idea. It's clicked for you. Like, you're putting the right things in. You're putting the mortar pit in. You're putting the full payload battlix in. You're taking, a couple of white shield conscripts in every list that you're sending to me. You're taking advantage. You're giving yourself tools in the toolbox every single time. The one thing I think you're gonna want to try is at least one more source of heavy hitting firepower, but try it out and see how it works. Appreciate. Okay, I'm focused primarily on boots, the ground, and flexible command. True, but give yourself the option, man. Give yourself the option because one game. You may not want to be doing boots on the ground because you might be thinking, bloody hell, if I get up close and personal, we've got World Eaters around the corner, mate. They could tear through you very, very quickly if you're not careful. You might want to be staying as far back as possible for as long as possible, and boots on the ground will not allow you to do that. So when I talk about tools in the toolbox, I'm not just talking units and damage output. I'm talking tools for picking secondaries and for having different game plans. So just consider it. Keep it in the back of your mind. Overall, I think you've got it now, man. You're sending strong lists, and you know what's good, you know what's bad. You've got it. So fucking well done, mate. It's obviously you know how to build a good list. So absolutely fantastic. Right, let's bring up another list. How do for time? Doing okay for time. Let's bring up another list. Okay. Just want to make sure because I don't want to accidentally reveal like email addresses and stuff. That's why I tend to switch views quickly. But okay, yeah, take okay, wow, we've got a couple of lists in here now. Nice one. So let's take a look at August's list. Okay, let's take a look at August's list. I say let's take a look at August, and then I click on the wrong bloody email, I should say. Let's find it. Sorry. New plain text. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look. Jeez. Why is there a towel? What is going on? Why is there a towel list here? You cheeky fucker. Let's take a look. Where does one list begin and the other one end? Let's take a look. Okay, 100, 100, 100. Okay. Okay, I roughly get what it is. Yeah, okay. This is interesting. It's a crazy fucking list, dude. It's fucking crazy. I mean, I'm just going to ignore the. No, I'm not really. Right, let me get all this and put it in the chat. This is very much a crazy bloody list. Let's take a look. Now I appreciate this is not a competitive list, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a competitive list. It's all explained in the email. Yeah, well, what is the crew explained in the email? Is that explained in the email? The dirty crew bastard. Okay, list explanation. This is a list that breaks a lot of rules and allies, but still retains its playability as a list itself. It has light, medium, and heavy cavalry, as well as significant screening force in the form of crew hounds, who play as regular hunting hounds accompanying the Rough Riders. Both the Death Riders and the Rough Riders are able to outflank, so you're able to make a mass chunk of your army off the tabletop without much effort, allowing you to choose whether you send something big and hardy down the field to soak up the fire, or send the light cavalry down the field, charge the light brigade down the field because you don't mind them dying. In players has eaten elite armies, Primaris armies, 8th edition vehicle armies, but hasn't seen much play in 9th. It's just something I'm passionate about though, so I've wanted to share it for a long time. I have custom minis for every type of cavalry as well, as a big old Irish wolfhounds for each dog and every dog. Cheers and thanks for checking it out. No problem. Okay, so this is very much a fun list, which is good. It's cool, man. I mean, there's not much feedback I can give realistically, just because it's just a bit of a fun list, but we could definitely take a look at it. So we've got Krieg, and we've got a outrider detachment, and we've got a shitload. No, obviously we're not. This is a fun list, guys. So no need to worry about rule of 3 or anything like this, because remember, you don't have to play matched play. Okay, you absolutely don't have to play matched play. Okay, bear that in mind. There's a whole nother side to 40k called like narrative or just fun. Okay, this is one thing, before I get into this, there's one thing that I get stuck to, I think we all get stuck to, which is like, just because GW has released like a new competitive rules pack, if you're just having a game with your mates, you can pretty much ignore it. If you just want to have if you want to use your, like, just my codex is your codexes, we're winding back time, you can do that. So bear that in mind. This is just a nice, cool, fun list. It just shows you. Fun list, I feel like, I don't want to say, that's not a bad thing. What I mean is, it's almost like a creative list. It's a creative endeavor. Do you know what I mean? Oh my God. Right, before we get into the list, Tom has super chatted a big old $5 super chat. Thank you, Tom. Shatter their sky. More like shatter my bladder. Big old slug. So, I guess I've got to, you know what, Tom? There's not enough Iron Brew in here. Right, boys. Right, I'm just going to quickly go and top up. I'm going to top up because there's literally about 3 gulps of Iron Brew in this, and that's just not enough for a $5 chug-a-lot super chat. So, I'm not even going to put the BRB screen on. I want you to entertain yourselves for the next minute. 2 minutes tops. All right, I'm back. So you know that I'm not bullshitting you, and it's like, oh, he's just filling it with water. Legit iron brew going, because it's an opaque mug, so I could screw you. I'm not going to. Hopefully you're able to hear the hiss as well, so you know it's not like flat or anything. There you go. Hopefully you heard the hiss. Nice. Let's go. Big old slugger. I'm just going to fill it up. Ah, fuck it, no, that's bullshit. I'm going to fill it as high as it'll go. I was going to say I'm going to fill it up halfway, but even if I don't get another big... God, I'm unfit. It's all iron brew. I think it's killing me quite quickly. But even if I don't finish, even if I don't get another chug a lot, I'll probably either finish it or I'll just pop it in the fridge and it'll be good for tomorrow. So, Tom, this is for you. You fucking bastard. Oh my god. Let the burps begin. Ah, my eye. Oh my god. Awesome, man. So burpy, so eye-watering. It's so goddamn fizzy, man. It fucking, you drink it, it's like... There we go. And I now see that the moment that I left, that Twilight went, MG is gone. Spout heresy. Send in the heresy. Love it. Oh my god. Thank you, Tom, for the $5 super chat. Thank you for being an evil bastard and making me chug down the fizziest, burpiest drink in all of existence. Okay, I can see that we've got a few of the questions, but we're going to have to come back to those because I need to review this pretty cool list. So like I was saying, creative endeavor, guys. Don't let your memes be dreams. Let your dreams be real and unleash your creative side. Because at the end of the day, you get it's almost like you play your own adventure, right? You choose your own fun. So let's take a look at this mad bastard list that August has sent in. So we've got Death Rider Commander, nice. And the Death Rider Command Squad, nice. Now these are all 5-man squads. Yes, or 5 horsey squads. Nice. So initially, how many have we got? 6? Okay, so that's 30 Death Riders, 35 cavalry so far. Now Death Riders are pretty durable. Now we've got another. Okay, these are medium cavalry, I guess, aren't they? These are medium cavalry. Very nice. Now, this might be a fun list, but don't forget, guys, how much does this detachment come to? Does it say specifically how much this detachment comes to? All right, 730 points. Okay. Now, bear in mind, that if you combine all those together, that's 300. Yeah, you combine these together, that's 3 full-strength Death Rider squads. That's pretty good. That's a big old brick. That is tough. Tools in the toolbox. So even though this list itself isn't competitive, competitive by, I'm sure it's powerful. I mean legal. So then we've got the same again, but we've got Rough Riders. Now, are these Rough Rider squads just 3 men each? Can you take 3-man Rough Rider squads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you take 3-man Rough Rider squads? I thought they had to be more than that. Like, what is with the like, is it meant to be 5-man squads? Can you take them as 3-man squads? I don't know, since they went to Legends. But assuming that they're 3-man squads, we've got 9, 18 plus another 5, 23. So what we're up to now? 58 cavalry. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. These would be really good for like getting like engaged and all that kind of stuff, wouldn't it? Can you get... It's 3 men for engage, or is it changed? Or even these would be really good for boots on the ground. These would be really good for boots on the ground. Wait, that might be infantry only. Hey, does that mean that Death Riders can't score boots on the ground because they're not an infantry unit? Ooh. This is the advantage of reviewing lists like this. It gets you thinking about other things, and it starts making your brain go, okay, This is something I hadn't considered before. Maybe these might be legends, but these aren't. Does that mean that Death Rider squads can't achieve boots on the ground? Interesting question. Nice. Okay. That's something that we need to look into. Now, this is interesting. The third detachment is Terran, and we've got Mukali Riders. Now, are Mukali Riders yes, they're legends. Ah, bugger. I thought they weren't legends for a second then. Ah. Damn you, Games Workshop. Damn you to hell. Damn you to Hades. So many things taken away and put in the legends. Fucking fuck you, GW. Anyway, Mukali Riders. Nice. How many have we got of these? How many in each squad? 5. So we were on 58 cavalry. Now we're on 5, 10, 15. Another 30 cavalry. So that's 88 cavalry. 90 cavalry. 95 cavalry. 92 cavalry. And then this absolute monstrosity. So I don't know if we can be friends anymore, August, because you sent me Tau units in a list. And you put them at the bottom. So you knew I wouldn't see them until I got down to the bottom. And now everyone's like, oh, look, Mordian Glory is reviewing a Tau list. Mordian Glory collects Tau now. And now everyone's going to think I'm a massive dickhead. I'm only joking, man. Yeah, so I get the vibe with this list. Now, let's go into imagination land for a second. Let's say this list is entirely legal. Let's say it's detachments, whatever you want to call it. We click our fingers, this list is legal. How good is this list? Right now, if I could take this list into today's meta, right now, how powerful is this list? Well, I think that this list is actually good. If it was legal, I think this is actually good. And let me tell you why. You've got maneuverability. Maneuverability is fantastic. Something that I've been rediscovering by just forcing myself to take like chimeras and stuff more often is that you don't necessarily need to take a full mechanized army, but having a couple of chimeras in the bag is really good for adding maneuverability as well as durability. And maneuverability wins games. You can take, it opens up a whole host of secondaries. It means maneuverability often means you have the initiative in the game and your opponent is being reactionary and you are dictating the flow of the game. This list has maneuverability in spades. You've got outflankers and you've just got the raw speed maneuverability of the units. Secondly, this list is durable as all hell. We've got Death Riders and Death Rider squadrons and Death Rider commanders for days. So it's durable as hell. We've got the Mukali Riders who are big, beastie boys. So it's durable as all hell. Now, why is that important? Because it means it can not only take advantage of, it can be maneuverable, but it can take advantage of maneuverability. Also means it's good for taking and holding objectives. And thirdly, it's an assault army. And assault armies are great because this is something that people don't really consider. Let's say, I won't use examples, but let's say we've got an Imperial Guard tank commander and there's an enemy unit sat on that objective. And the tank commander blows the enemy unit off the objective. It's gone. That's great. The enemy unit is no longer holding the objective. But the guard player is not holding it either. Now let's imagine a different scenario. There's a unit of 10 Crusaders and there's a unit of an enemy unit holding the objective. The Crusaders charge the enemy unit, wipe them all out, and now not only is the enemy not holding the objective, but the guard is holding the objective. Now you can insert any kind of example there. You could have, we've got Tau on the screen, so let's talk about like Tau. Like you could have Tau units that can shoot people objectives and Tau units that can take objectives. Marine units that can shoot objectives and assault units that can take objectives. The point is that the reason why assault is really strong in 9th is because it's a double dip. Not only do you take someone off an objective, you claim the objective for yourself. That's why assault is strong. So, if I could take this list to a tournament, I would take it, and I would be confident in its ability to do well. I'm not surprised, August, when you say you've been able to get great success with this. If we could, for a moment, if I may dare Ethereal, if we remove the crew and remove the tower elements from this, I would remove them. And if you're fucking off the rule of 3 anyway, you don't even need to fuck off the rule of 3 because you could take these as 3 10-man squads. I'd take more Rough Riders, basically. That's what I'd do. I'd keep them in the rule of 3, and I'd just take Rough Rider, 3 big squads of Rough Riders, 3 big squads of Death Riders, 3 big squads of Makali Riders, command squads, commanders, all that kind of stuff. That's how I'd do it. And then the only thing that is stopping this list from being legal is the fact that you've got a couple of Legends units in it. But there are events out there that will let you take Legends units. For example, if GW is running a campaign day or campaign weekend, I believe you could take Legends units in that. I know a lot of the Australian tournaments allow Legends stuff as well. So remove the crew stuff, max out your cavalry, and if you're allowed to list to a tournament, to a Legends tournament, it's actually fucking good. So it's not, don't just totally, people that watch this video, don't totally dismiss the list. You could easily see this list turning up in some more fun, what I would call like events rather than tournaments. But you can see it turn up. There you go. So thank you for this, August. I hope that was really, really cool. And I hope, there's lots of little bits of, little bits of sort of insights and stuff that we, just between us, we sort of gain from reviewing something a little bit different. Because the thing is, some people might look at that and be like, oh, why is Morning and Glory reviewing something like that? Well, if I just review basically the same list every single time, it's boring as fuck. So I enjoy reviewing this kind of stuff. I enjoy it, man. I enjoy a mix. It's got to be a mix because you don't want to be all fun. You don't want to be all competitive. Life is best when, like all things in life, balanced. Okay, so let's swap this out for another list. And let's take a look. What are we up to now? Okay, we've got about 20-ish minutes left. So let me take a look at what we've got in the bank. I think we should be able to get through it. We've done Ash. We've done August. We've got Fred, who sent a list in. We've got Mitchell. We've got Joe. And we've got John. So let's do some lightning list reviews. Let's take a look at Mitchell's list because he has a tournament coming up. And that seems pretty important. It looks okay. First impressions look pretty good. Look pretty good, which is always a good sign. Where is the list? Just so oh bloody hell! I've opened Steam again. Professional live stream here, boys. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's switch over again. There we go. New list. This is sent in by Mitchell. Mitchell, hopefully you'll gain some important insights from this. At the very least, you might just gain validation. That's a good list. But I'm interested. Off the bat, it looks pretty good. Okay, so 2,000 points. Brigade. Cadian. Good. Imperial Commander's Armory. 1 additional heirloom of conquest. Tank ace. Good. Now, Mitchell, if you're in the chat, hopefully you're still in the chat. I believe you said your tournament is next week. Is it this weekend or next weekend? Just confirm if you're using the new Nephilim stuff. Colonel Haverson, it's good night, man. Thank you for joining. Have a good one. 07 in the chat for Colonel. But let's take a quick look at this. So, Mitchell, it's next weekend and we're not using the new book. Fantastic. That makes this a lot easier. So this is absolutely fine. Your CP, what CP are you starting with then? You're spending 1, 2, 4 CP, but gaining 2. So you're starting with 10 CP. First turn you'll have 11 CP. 10 to 11 CP to start with. Good. We've got Gatekeeper with a couple of extra heavy bolters to chip off the wounds that Gatekeeper doesn't quite finish. Okay. We've got Tank Commander with Demarcher Cannon. Now, you've gone for 3 heavy bolters here. That's fine. I always like triple heavy flame on my demolishers, especially my Cadian ones, but triple heavy bolter is not a bad one either. It's literally apples and oranges. It's personal preference. There's no real problem with that, but it's a solid one. And then we've gone for a full Plasma Executioner. good. These are all good. These are all good. Gatekeeper's good. Demarsh is good. Full Plasma's good. Right. Infantry squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 90 infantry. A little thin. But we'll see if you've got any dedicated transports for them. Plasma las, 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 plasma missile, plasma missile, plasma missile. Yep, those are all fine. Bolt gun, fine. I mean, this might be model restrictions, but I'd go for plasma pistol, power sword on every single one if you can. I've used bolters on my Steel Legion ones. They're just not as good. Night Shroud, good. Ashpath. So my only small criticism so far is like take max out your upgrades there, and you might be one or two squads short. But let's see how it goes. Ashpath, good. Ashpath, good. Platoon Commander, good. Relic of Lost Cadia, good. Scout Sentinels, good. Full Mortar Pick, good. Manticore is good. Okay. Overall, model restrictions. Thanks, Mitchell. Appreciate it. Overall, it's a strong list. It's a strong list. There's very little for me to add here. Is your list already submitted, Mitchell? Is your list already submitted? I guess that kind of matters as well. Because if there might be the opportunity for you to make tweaks, then that's good. If there isn't, then I'll still give you some feedback, but you don't have to worry about it too much. Overall, this is a fantastic amount of indirect fire and will certainly allow you to ping people off objectives. This is great for deep strike denial. Can't go wrong too much. Submit Saturday night. Okay, good. This is all strong as well. Overall, really, really strong. Now, if I was to give you a modicum of advice, I would say you are slightly light on your screen. I have played 3 games, one of which is a battle report, which is coming out this Saturday, and I want Mitchell, I highly recommend you watch the battle report that I have going up this Saturday, because I'm running a very similar list to you, but I have about 110 infantry in my list, and it's not enough. And the problem with me not having more like 120, 130, 140 infantry is because I don't have enough of a screen to be able to effectively push out. And I have to really play it defensively, and I just lose on objectives. Okay, spoiler alert for the battle report, guys, but this is important if I'm giving someone some advice. Watch that, and you'll see how I did. Now, I had 110. I had 20 more than you. So if you can get a bit more infantry, I'd strongly recommend it. Now, where do we find the points? It's no good me just giving you advice and not telling you how to do it. Okay. Gatekeeper doesn't really need the heavy bolters. He doesn't really need the heavy bolters. He's going to be sitting back, plinking rounds off. Even in, he might be in range half the time. The other half the time, he's probably not going to be in range with heavy bolters. So you don't need them. Save 30 points. This is fine. Also, heavy bolters are way less helpful in a Armor of Contempt world that we find ourselves. Save 30 points there. I'd strongly recommend, if you can, swapping these out for Basilisks. The AP will make a huge difference. The extra round of shooting will make a huge difference. The last few games, watch my battle bot on Saturday. What does my opponent says at the end of the game? I say, Dan, have you got any final thoughts? And he points. He doesn't have any final thoughts about his army. He points at my manticores and goes, those are shit. Take them out of your list. That's for my opponent, who's running a competitive Harlequins list. He said they were shit. Take them out of the list, and they were. They did nothing. So take your manticores and save another 30 points per squad. Okay, that saves you 90 points. Now, swap one of these squads out. Drop one of these squads. Bear with me 1 second. That's 150 points. Take a unit of conscripts. That's another 30 bodies. In total, you've gained a net of 20 bodies on your list. You're up to 110 bodies. Okay, now You do mention you've got your Inquisitor here as well. I'm not sure I would go... It's a lot of Psychic. You say you take the Inquisitor for Psychic Defense, but why can't the Ashpath be Psychic Defense? Why can't the Ashpath be Psychic Defense? This is a good source of mortal wounds, but I think you need either him or them. And if it was me, I'd take them. Save yourself some CP. Why do you want to save yourself some CP? Because you want more CP for the Cadian CP machine. 2 CP you spend on this motherfucker is a hail of fire. It's a load, fire, reload. It's a goddamn... It's everything. 2 CP... I burn through 7 CP a turn with my Cadian list. Easy. Easy burn through 7 CP. You want to be doing the same. So I drop him. That's another infantry squad. You're up to 120 bodies. Now, you know your meta. Now, let me just say, you know your meta better than I. You know your meta better than I. If you know you're going to be facing a lot of Marines, I'd suggest those changes. If you have a lot of Xenos in your meta, you don't need to worry as much about... You don't need to worry as much about Armor of Contempt, which means you don't need to worry as much about dropping these down to Storm Eagles, which means you could probably get away with just taking one more, finding the points for 1 more infantry squads. So there you go. That's kind of my feedback, but to be totally like just legit with you, just level with you, you know your meta. You just take my feedback as guidance. Do not take it as the rule of law. Do not take it with... do not take it as I must make these changes. Take it as advice and apply as much or as little as you want. Okay? Mitchell, I really hope that feedback was helpful for you, man. I really do. Right. Let's take a look. Cam Baker. Whoa, I've never seen him live before. Way younger than I thought he'd look. Thanks to the content. Thanks, Cam. You know what? Loads of people said, oh, I thought you were an old man based on your voice. I'm like, can't tell if that's a compliment or not. I mean, old man equals wise, but also means boomer. Nice. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Mitchell, we did a 6-month GT. 6 games over 6 months. Next weekend's tournament is the last 9 games finals, and I made the finals. Awesome, man. Well done. Hey, if this list has been doing well, if this has been doing well for you, keep doing that then. Right, let's... you sound experienced, but also young. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. Maybe I'm Benjamin Button. Maybe I age in reverse. It means you channel the Godfather energy. Thank you for that advantage. The Godfather's the best bit, man. The Godfather's the best bit that's come out of today's stream. I love it. Gotta get a Godfather t-shirt. Wear it on stream. No worries, Mitchell. Thank you. Peace out. Right. Another vid. How are we doing? 15 minutes. Okay, we'll get through as many as we can, but I'm not going to rush it. Big Godfather energy. BGE. BFG? BFG. Right, let's switch view quickly. There we go. Let's bring in another list. Right. Let me take a look at... I've done Ash. I've done Mitchell. I've done August. And... So Ryan Wilcox sent me in his list 13 hours ago. So I'm not going to do that yet. Ryan Wilcox, if you are in the chat, let me know and I'll review your list. If you're not, I'll leave it for next time you're in the chat, or I'll get back to you offline. Okay. Don't worry, if you're on the chat, I'll do someone else, but I'll come back to you in the next one. So, Fred. This is Fred K. This is a test model taken. This one is from Monday, but should still work post CP rework. Any advice is appreciated. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I have taken into account there are some model restrictions with this list. That's absolutely fine. Not a problem. I'll probably have to pick out where the restrictions are if it's in like infantry squads and stuff. Okay. Ryan Wilcox, wake up. Yeah. Nice. Right. Change places. There we go. I love that. Change places. That reminds me of those who watch Always Sunny when they're doing like the flashback of the gang breaks the Liberty Bell, and he's like, yes, yes. It's so good. Yes. Oh man. Okay, let's take a look at this big balls bonanza list. Right. Brigade attachment. Sorry, let me start again. Brigade attachment. Okay. Cadian. Good. Tank commander. 1. Gatekeeper. Good. Heavy stubber. Nice. You see, boys, the heavy stubber is no longer a fluff upgrade. The heavy stubber is a legitimate upgrade for the tank. And why? Because of Hammer of the Emperor. Because if you fire that heavy stubber every single turn, you will get an average of 3 to 4 auto wounds with it every single turn. There you go. It's 5 points. Not every single turn, every single game. 3 to 4 auto wounds every single turn would be amazing. Every single game. So I like heavy stubbers. I like heavy stubbers. Let me tell you, I've got them on my Armageddon Steel Legion Chimeras. They, as the kids say these days, to dissuade you from my so you guys know I'm not a boomer. Hey fellow kids, the heavy stubbers slap. They're lit. I can't say that with a straight face. They're totally rad. All right, jokes aside, I'm not taking the piss out of your list, by the way. I'm taking the piss out of myself there, Fred. Okay, so heavy stubber, good. Now we have an interesting letter. Let me extend this out. We have an interest. Ooh, what? This is really long. Okay, that's your warlord. Okay. Okay, so Demolisher Siege cannons are good. I prefer heavy stub. I prefer heavy flamers, but if you've only got the one, heavy bolter's better. You've only got the one, so that's fine. And you've got more heavy stubbers. Okay, that's okay. Now, Master Mechanic. Remind me, is that the one where it heals wounds? Master Mechanic. As always, I've got my supplements ready to hand. So I could be like on the bus and just like driving along, and someone will be like, God, I really wish I knew what that guard thing was. And I'd be like, I never go anywhere without them. Man, amazing. Let's take a look at Master Mechanic. Master Mechanic. When resolving an attack made with a ranged weapon against a unit, reduce the damage characteristic of the weapon by 1 to a minimum of 1 for that attack. Not a bad choice. Now, some of you may be surprised to hear me say that, because obviously you're thinking, why not you take a full payload? Well, are you taking any artillery in this list? You are, but you're not taking Basilisk, so you don't need full payload. Okay. I think that is quite good. I think that means your tank commanders can get up close and personal, and they can not worry, and they can get banged around a bit, and it makes Lean Russes, which are tough, even tougher. The only thing I would say is, if you're going to be being a big ballsy tank commander with these boys, then go big and ballsy. Slap triple heavy flamer on them and start fucking people up with them. Start smashing them to pieces with them. If you're gonna go big balls, I'm a big ballsy big durable tank. If I'm gonna be the definition of a tanky tank, then yes, Master Mechanic is good, but be big and ballsy and slap some flamers on there, man. That's what I say. Now, let's take a look at the infantry situation. How many? It's a brigade, so we should be able to get shitloads of infantry. Let's start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the last one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 infantry squads. Very good. Now, I am essentially looking at these and going, yes, there's obviously some model restrictions here. So I'm not even going to look at the weapon options. You've taken 12 infantry squads. That's good. Very good. We're not even going to look at any more of that. 3+2 commanders. Absolutely fantastic. Gives you access to multiple secondaries. And you don't need company commanders because orders proc. Fantastic. Astropath as well. Very nice. Scout Sentinels. Very nice. Autocannon wouldn't bother. If it's model restrictions, then fine, but autocannons wouldn't bother. With Sentinels, you either want to be going strike hard, strike fast, boo, or you want to be like, I'm a cheap little Sentinel and the Grey Knights hate me, nah, I've just got a multi-laser. So, either strike hard, strike fast, or take multi-lasers, don't worry about it. Now, I'll be absolutely honest with you, and this isn't exactly the best tournament advice, but I'll do it. Most people won't be able to tell if your Sentinel's got an autocannon or a multi-laser, and most people won't care, even at a tournament. So you could probably just drop those, even if you could just take the multi-lasers, even if you go into a tournament. I wouldn't worry about it too much at all. You know, people at tournaments, they don't really care. Well, they do care. It's a risk. You know, give it. You know, if you have to take them, take them. Check with your TO first if you want to. But yeah. Moving on. Armageddon pattern Medusas. I like it a lot. I like this one. And I like this one. Medusas are the new hidden gem, boys. If you ain't on the Medusa train yet, get on the Medusa train. D6 damage is fantastic. This is how my mind works. If I'm taking the minimum of 2 artillery pieces, and I just remember that Nuno asked me about that core thing. Nuno, I'll cover the core of the guard at the end. I'll sign off on it, okay? Now, getting back to what I was saying. If you're taking artillery, in any guard list, you should be taking 2... No, you did answer the core thing. You were asking about the core of Scions. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. Right, I'm back in the room. If you're taking the minimum 2 core artillery pieces, then you want to be taking either 2 Manticores or 2 Basilisks, and it should be full payload. Now, if you want to take more than 2 big, heavy-hitting artillery pieces, don't bother with taking non-full payload Manticores or non-full payload Basilisks. So let's say you've taken 2 full payload Manticores, and you want to take a couple more artillery pieces. Do not bother taking the Basilisks. D3 damage, it's dog shit. Don't bother with it, okay? Instead, go over to the Medusa. D6 damage is great. Used one recently, and it consistently just smashed through and did some good damage. So that's the order it goes in. You go full payload Manticore of choice, and then Medusas. If you're not taking full payload, then go straight to the Medusas. Straight to them. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 Cork Starch credits. Do not collect anything else. Just take your Medusas if you're not taking full payload. These are very nice and very smart choice. And then we've got a mortar pit. Fantastic. Now, overall, I give this list a 5 forwards for the Emperor out of 6. I think that's a totally non-clear scoring system. Like I said, you don't have a lot of fat to trim from the list. If you could drop the autocannons, go for it. Drop the autocannons and... Okay, I got 2 ways you could do it. Drop the autocannons and slap on 3 heavy flamers on this thing. It's going to sound crazy. Drop 3 infantry squads. That saves you 160 points. Take 1 unit of conscripts. Oh, you've got the same number of bodies. Ooh. Oh my. Same number of bodies, save 30 points. Guess what that 30 points gets you? It gets you 3 more heavy flamers. Well, it gets you double, another set of heavy flamer sponsors. Now you can be a big, ballsy, proper Demarche tank commander. Very, very subtle change to your list. And you'll have the same number of bodies, and you're going to be great.
Reporting for
There
duty,
you go.
sir.
Massive thank you to Cavalier102 for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for being an absolute legend. If you're in the chat, it might just be someone that's subbed from one of the videos. If you're in the chat, thank you, Cavalier102. If you're not in the chat right now, still thank you, and thank you for subbing, because every sub counts. Thank you for reporting for duty. Right. Ooh, we've got 4 minutes left, but we'll try and get them all through. We'll try and get as many done possible. Change places. Next list. Ooh. Ooh. So we've done Mitchell, we've done August, we've done Fred, we've done Ash. We haven't done Ryan, but I don't think Ryan was in the chat when I was looking out for him. I'm just going to check. Ryan. No, Ryan's not in the chat. That's fine. Okay. Trucking Joe. Big mother trucker. Let's go, Trucking Joe. This looks interesting. This looks fruity. Copy paste. Select all. Oh my god, he's hacking the keyboard shortcuts. Change places. Right, we're back in. Oh, are we though? Where's the list? Oh, there it is. Right, awesome. I had a big old slugger. Oh. Okay. Let me just check if there's any accompanying. Oh, I can't. Bugger. Right, 1 minute. 1 second, guys. I just want to make sure if there's any accompanying notes with the list. I haven't bothered to change the camera because I'm just going to do that. There we go. Well, fuck it. We'll do it live. Right. Was there any notes associated with the list? There wasn't. Excellent. So I can just review this and I can tear it to shreds. It's all shit. You didn't give me any notes explaining your terrible choices. Okay. This is a battalion. Is it 2,000 points in total? No, yes, it is 1,990 points. 10 points! 10 points left over. What is this, fucking amateur hour? Do you know what you could get with 10 points? You could get 2 auger arrays. You've already got them. Bugger. You get 2 heavy stubbers, man. Jesus Christ. Right, jokes aside. Let's take a look. Regimental Doctrine, Death Corps of Krieg. My, someone's feeling adventurous today. We've got a tank ace. Just the one. Just the one. How interesting. Right, Tank Commander. Armoured Rush. Wait, have we got 2 tank aces? What's Armoured Rush? I feel like Armoured Rush is Shah. What is Armoured Rush? Armoured Rush. In the shooting phase, this model can shoot with tug weapons it is equipped with, even if it advanced this turn. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't think it's very good, but it's certainly interesting. I mean, I suppose you can advance and then shoot Demolisher, but bear in mind, if you advance and move over 5 inches, then you can't double shoot with grinding advance, and you cannot use shock troops to get past it, because 1, you're not Cadian, and 2, shock troops specify you have to make a normal move. Right, so Armoured Rush is interesting, but I wouldn't. I'd take a different one. Las Cannon and Demolisher and 2 Plasticals. Now that could be because you have got El Clasico style Lehman Russ. But if you can, you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say, Trucking Joe. Triple Heavy Flamer. But anyway. These could both be El Clasico Russes. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. Weapon Expert. Yeah, do you have any... No, you've got no need to take advantage of... Yeah, you've got no need to take advantage of full payload. I mean, I'd go for something either to make them more durable, or I'd go for something that makes them better. I'd go for Weapon Expert on both. Armoured Rush is not one I'd pick. Troops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guard squads. I mean, again, could be model restrictions. Trucking Joe, infantry squads are heavy weapons factored on the old World War II German infantry tank groups. Okay, I mean, heavy weaponless. I mean, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But you are literally tying one hand behind your back. That's fine. But you're leaving points on the table. You're leaving things on the table. If this is a competitive list, you want to take that into account. If this is a fun list, then fucking, it doesn't matter, man. Stick to that theme. Embrace the theme even harder. Rule of cool always wins. But competitive-wise, you're leaving points on the table. Apologies if I'm being harsh, Trucking Joe, but you started this whole make Mordian drink fucking 10 pints of iron brew a night. So if you're going to be mean to my bladder, then I'm going to be mean to you. There you go. Okay. So, this is okay, but yeah, that's fine, fine. Right, go back here. Combat engineers, best bit of your list so far, mate. Best bit of your list. Slap these in a couple of 80s, breaching drills. Yes, sir, thank you. Best bit of the list so far. Jump out, gas bomb, great, yep. I have no negative things to say about this. Likewise, no negative things to say about this. This, so far, is the strongest part of your list. Really good. Now, here's an interesting thing. I would have said that you didn't have enough infantry, but you do have these, which kind of serve as a nice little screening unit, but I still think you need more infantry. I suppose you've got these as well, haven't you? What's that, like 80? Yeah, I suppose in terms of wounds, you're looking at about 100 screening wounds. Yeah, it's all right. Hellhounds are fine. They're C tier. They're not going to bring your list down. They're not going to bring it up either. Earthshaker Carriage. Now, my good man, let me enlighten you on something. How many are you taking? 1, 2, 3. The Earthshaker Carriage. You might as well take the Basilisk. You get more wounds. If the Basilisk is just better for 5 points more, man. Hell, if you can take the Armageddon Basilisk, you're having an even better time. Earthshaker Carriages are cool, but take the Basilisks. You get a lot for your 5 points. You get better toughness. You get more wounds. You get to move. Don't forget you can move and shoot a Basilisk with no penalty. Don't forget, in certain situations, you can full throttle a Basilisk. Don't forget you can strike and shroud a Basilisk. Good for ignoring return counter battery artillery. Take regular Basilisks. These are cool, but they're not the right choice. Heavy weapon squads, please take them with mortars. Don't make me sad. Trucking Joe, why you make me sad? Why you make me sad? You don't want autocannons. You don't want autocannons. Massive thank you to Nuno for the £5 super chat. Oh, you got the same numbers of bodies. Oh my, yes, man. Tell you what, €5 is even better than $5. So I'll do a big old fucking chuggaroo. I'll rub my nipples while chugging for you. There you go, man. Yes. Pardon me. Awesome. Massive thank you. I actually had to stop rubbing my nipple. It got a bit chafed. Right. So let me give a summary of this list, because some of you who have watched this may think that I've kind of shit on this list a bit. I actually really like it. It's different. And variety is the spice of life. Now, this list on the surface, you might say, but has he got enough screening? Does that neither? Well, think about it. How much screening does this list realistically need? He's only got the 2 tank commanders to screen, and the one and the bit of artillery. You probably don't need as much infantry to screen that. Also, screening is great if you're taking a classic guard approach. Okay? And the classic guard approach is like, I'm not going to worry about deep striking. I'm going to deploy on the line. I'm going to march forward and take it steady Eddie, right? But it's kind of like in World War One. When one side was getting hammered, the other side would launch an offensive to try and draw troops away. This list does that quite interestingly. The Hellhound, if you send that Hellhound up a flank, Hellhounds have a reputation for being better than they are, because they used to be really, really, really good. So against a lot of players, they'll see the Hellhound nipping up the flank, and it'll mean 2 things to them. Either they ignore it, in which case it's going to start toasting their backfield objectives, or they'll divert firepower against it. That firepower ain't going into your traditional screening units. Likewise, you've got a really tough you've got a really tough source of screening with this. And we just talked about how important assault is. Smash them off the objective. Also, you've got other units that are going to draw the enemy away and almost do like distractions rather than screening. People are not going to be able to go all in on the screen, if they're having to worry about combat engineers, pardon me, got hair in my mouth, combat engineers popping up. They're going to have to be a bit more reserved. So, this list is actually interesting. And I think is deceptively good. However, it's not one I am overly familiar with. My mind is advance, 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 take ground, have a good time. But there are many different schools of war, and we must try them all out. I think this list actually has some traction. It's atypical, but that doesn't mean it's bad. And the thing I would say is that it's got a lot of tools in the toolbox. And Auger Arrays just got a lot better, boys, with the new CP changes, because it's 5 points for essentially a kind of pseudo CP reroll. So, Trucking Joe, what I would look, I mean, you're not even as bothered about CP with this list. Trucking Joe, what I would say is take the list, try it out, experiment with it, come back. If you've got these models, great. If you haven't got these models, then you certainly, you know, I would proxy it before you tried it out, because some of these things you don't want to, because interesting might be it's interesting, but actually it doesn't work. Fine, fair enough. But like I said, try it out and see what works. Come back to us, let us know. If you end up smashing people with it, great. We can absorb that knowledge as a community. Anyway, moving on. I think, like I said, not traditionally powerful, but I think it could be surprisingly all right. Moving on, change places. Next list. John Chaves. Chaves. And hey, this is YouTube member John Chaves. I know you're a YouTube member, John. You're a fucking legend. Sloop in the chat for all my channel members. Right, let's take a look at this list. List. List explanation. This list is for post-CP changes. Thank you. I'm going for boots on the ground and special orders with no regard for flexible command. Excellent. 120 infantry, some heavy armor, multi-pit, heavy flames on sentinels, make use of them in extra any game, extra AP on the battle cannon for long range AP3, and only one demartial model. And I only have one demartial model. Points left on the table as future proofing. I think the chimeras would get the axe first if needed. Right, appreciate the context. Let us now decide if it decide. Let's now review das list. Now let's change places. Change places. Right. Awesome. Half in stream. I can't believe we are 59% of the channel members. Our Godfather MG is really growing. We're fucking doing it, bras. We're all gonna make it. It's thanks to people like you, man. Half in stream. Thank you for being a channel member. Blako, goodbye. It's 2 a.m. here. No worries, man. Blako. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for joining the stream, man. Thank you for being a regular stream joiner. Absolutely awesome. Josh Dirt, I like it. MG is still on. Of course I'm on, man. I'm fucking sugar rushed out my arsehole thanks to a bunch of crazy bastards in this list which keep in this stream which keep donating $5 to me. Oh my god. Have a stream. I'm doing my part. Yes, you are. Man, do you know what I said at the beginning of the stream? I was like, oh, probably going to stream for like 3 hours today. Might be a bit of a short one. No, longer stream yet. Let's go. You know what? I definitely feel like I need to do like a 12-hour streaming challenge and then build up to like a 18-hour, then a 24-hour, and then a 36-hour. You know, it's like just stream for days. So many green names in the chat, man. It's awesome, isn't it? So many green names. It's incredible. Ash, did you catch earlier when I asked if you think the Guard Inquisitor is dead? I did catch it. I forgot, to be honest, Ash. But let me Let me think about it. I don't think it's dead. I think it's not. I think the CP thing is what buggers it. Because it costs you CP to take the way of making him a double smite Inquisitor. Costs you, like a CP to do it? It's at least one CP. Pre-game CP is in a rough spot right now. How I would answer your question is, are you taking Cadian? If yes, stick with Ashpass. Don't bother with the double smite Inquisitor. Because you need every CP you can to feed the beast. If you're not taking Cadian, you don't need as many CP. There's not as many CP you're going to be spending at all. There's not as many good stratagems. Spend that on a double smite Inquisitor. That's my answer to you. It's not dead. It's just less. It's just not for Cadians anymore. Okay. Let's take a look. Have I got a new list up here? I have. Who's friggin' sent me the list? I've gone on a brain fart. John Chaves. How did I forget about my channel member? I'm so sorry. Right. I am a bit hyperactive at the moment, guys, but I'm just doing it because if I let myself, if I don't keep the hyperactiveness up at the moment, I'm gonna crash. So it's like, and I've got to keep smashing my stream stamina. So it's all mind over matter. Here we go. Right. So I just want to say, I'll just say that because I don't want to put anyone off there. Like, this guy's fucking nuts, right? Too high energy. I'm just doing it at the moment to keep me going. Right. It's brigade. I tell you what, boys, I am loving all the brigade detachments. I am loving all the brigade detachments. I think brigade is the way. This is the way. This is the way to the brigade. Yeah, absolutely. It's not the brigade. It's the Chadgade. It's the Chadgade. Think of a good name. Think of a good Chaddy name for the brigade. The Brichad doesn't sound good enough. The Brigiga? No, it doesn't sound good that at all. I was going for the Brigiga Chad, but it doesn't really work. Anyway. Let's go. Regimental. Right, brigade. Awesome. Detachment. Regiment. Cadian. Awesome. We've spent Tankays, Imperial, Armor, Relic, War Trait. So it's a lot of CP to spend pre-game, son. Do you not like having CP for your Cadians? Do you not like it? You should. You should want CP for Cadians. If you're taking this many pre-game, seriously consider not going Cadian. Although you have taken Gatekeepers, that would be kind of shit, yeah. But anyway, moving on. Good. What else have you got? What have you got to take advantage of this? A few bits. Okay, fine. Decent, but gifted commanders not really needed unless you're outflanking or putting to the last things into reserve. Company commander, good. Gatekeeper, good. This, I know you said you've only got one demarch cannon, two demarch cannons. That's fine. If you can swap that out for something else, great. You can just buy turrets. Go to Cromlech, Bits of War, buy a single turret for 10 quid, and it comes with turret and 3 turret options of your choice. That's Cromlech, Bits of War. Go check it out. But anyway, for now, battle cannon, fine. Weapon expert to make it better AP, good, very good. Demarch siege cannon, good. Troops, 6. Melter heavy bolter, 6 plasma las cannon. Fine. Absolutely fine. If you can get away with saying everyone's got a plasma pistol and power sword, you go for it. But if you can't, that's alright too. 12 infantry squads, nice. Very nice. Josh, I've been a member for a while. Maybe it's because my email is different for YouTube. Maybe. Josh, if you mean a Patreon supporter, that's slightly different to being a channel member. But massive thank you for being a Patreon supporter, man. Massive thank you. You will soon be getting access to some sweet, sweet Patreon perks. They'll be coming in the next week or two, and they're going to be awesome. So thank you for being a Patreon supporter. If you want to be a channel member as well, channel members get some cool stuff specifically to YouTube, but you don't feel there's no hard sell here. There's no hard sell here, Josh. Feel free to be a channel member or to be a patron or both. It doesn't really matter. Just whatever you're comfortable with, man. The catch had feet pics finally. Yeah, man. Morning Glory feet pics. Awesome. John Nick, where can I send my list? To be honest, John, you send it in, but I'm not going to be reviewing it this stream. We're going to be wrapping the stream up soon. So send it into the next stream, but it's going to be Mordian. The email sent it into is mordianglorytv@gmail.com. It's in the description of every video that I post. But in case you can't find it, I shall put it in the chat for you now. If you don't think you'll be able to join the next stream, which is tomorrow, still send it in, and if I have time, I will get back to you on email. And if I've got time now, I might get back to you. Depends on how it goes. Live streaming. There we go. Nick, I returned. Work pulled me away for a while. Hooray! Nick in the house. Mac. There we go. Back to this review. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is okay. The relic, I'm not convinced. I know it gets you more CP, but it doesn't really. I mean, it might. I don't think it'll get you that many over the course of the game. I have really bad luck with it. It's if you always get it off, great. Decent heavy flamer is okay. It's actually it's actually the only non-las cannon upgrade I'd kind of consider. Or yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Mortar, great. Chimera, great. Track gas, great. Double heavy flamer, great. Yes, all of this is great. All of this is great. The one thing I think the only advice I'd give is you've spent a lot of CP pre-game, man. You've spent a lot of CP pre-game, brah. You need to seriously think about how you're going to feed that Cadian beast. If it was moi, I'd ditch that because I personally very rarely get any CP back with it. I'd ditch that. Sack off, taking. That gets you 2 CP back. And you take a tank case. You got 2 tank cases? No. You've got the 1 tank case and the 1 relic. Yeah, save 2 CP. Save 2 CP. You don't have Creed, man. You're going to need every CP you can get your hands on. You're going to spend those CP, all 6 of them. Because you start with 4, gain 2 in your turn and their turn. You're going to spend all 6 of them in your first turn, I guarantee it. Nice, man. Someone is off. Good night, Gazman. Good night, Fred. Good night, man. Thank you for joining. Hope you found the stream useful and just fun. Oh man, I'm gonna have a big old sleep tomorrow. I can't. Fucking streaming. I'm streaming in like 12 hours, boys. Streaming for days, guys. I think tomorrow's gonna have to be a chill paint stream. I'm gonna be shattered. I guarantee it. I'm gonna be shattered, but that's all right. If I'm not tired, I ain't trying. Right. Overall, I think this is a good list. You've got plenty of points left over to spend. I think you need a bit of I think you need more CP for the beast, and you need more indirect fire that hits hard. Mortar pits are good, but you need some indirect fire that's going to hit hard. Not sure where you're going to get it from. You might have to drop the chimeras, but chimeras are cool. They add maneuverability. Yeah, you want at least yeah, you definitely want a little bit of hard hitting indirect firepower. I'd consider dropping a little. I'd consider dropping a little bit of that, dropping them down to multi lasers, dropping them down from company commanders to platoon commanders. Just take one of these, but it's all right. And then yeah, it's tricky. It's a lot of changes. The other thing is to sack these 2 off and take 2 full payload basilisks. And then when you get the chance, get yourself a couple more demo cannon boys. Kind of. But I feel like I'm telling everyone to use the exact same list, and that's not necessarily good. These, I think, will add a surprising amount of power to your list. So I think don't fuck with it too much. If you can get a couple more heavy hitters, And if you can get at least one more heavy hitter, I'd do that. One more heavy hitter. But no, it's pretty good overall. Right. Change places. What? I think we've got route time for maybe... let's have a look. One more list. One more list. Ooh. I've got a couple of people who want to sponsor me. Maybe Mordian Glory will sell out. I had a really good idea for an advert, by the way. See you later, John. Thank you for joining the stream, man. I know appreciate it's a bit of a late one, but thank you for joining the stream. How many people we got in the stream now? 35. Stream is popping off, boys. It's popping off. L1011. So there's loads of people that have friggin' at MG'd me. Sorry, boys, if I've missed you. Let's go through. Twilight Morning Glory feed picks, yeah. L1011, paint stream is engaged stream, yeah, absolutely. August Varney, you can always push the time of stream back, work around your schedule so you don't end up killing yourself doing this. I'm not going to end up killing myself doing it. The Iron Brew will kill me before anything else. No, I'm not streaming at weekends. The weekends are where I get to like. It's not. It's only tiredness, which sounds crazy, but it's only tiredness. It's nothing. It's not fatigue any other way. But appreciate you looking out for me, August. I really. It's nice. People keep. It's nice when people look out for you, man. L1011, yes, and at One Glory, you will keep your sanity and health if you enforce some stream time discipline. Yes, absolutely. Ooh! Someone bought a T-shirt. I don't know if it's in the stream, but BB made an order for one item: Mordian Glory Classic T-shirt. Mordian Glory Classic merch. Woo! Thank you, BB. I don't know if you're in the stream, but if you are, absolute legend for buying a T-shirt. Absolute legend. Now, before I forget, there's some other people that atted the living balls out of me, and let me just find out who those beautiful people are. The Emperor's Army, at Morning Glory, did you get my website idea the other day? Probably. I don't want to ask you. Yes, I did. I haven't got back to you yet. I'll be absolutely honest with you, but I did see your website thing. Yes, absolutely. It's definitely something I want to consider, because in case YouTube bins me off for being too controversial. I don't know why. Hopefully I'm not. But yes, I did. Last one. Half a stream. The Iron Brew will kill me for anything else. Atman Glory can't handle his Amasec. Yeah. Oh man. Nice. Ooh, at Mordian Glory, nice one, mate. No worries, just drop me a line if you're up for it. Yeah, we'll talk soon, man. Okay, one more stream. Oh, I had an idea for a NordVPN advert, because I know you guys are like, don't sell out, Mordian Glory, don't sell out, and I don't want to sell out. But if I go full time, I must consider all options. Now, if I was, the only sponsorships I really want to do is like Warhammer related ones and community related ones, and ones that are going to help not just other content creators out and other people out like that. So, I gotta rub my eyes. I don't believe I'm seeing this. Oh my god, L1011, you fucking Giga Chad mad lad. You absolute mad bastard. Fucking love you, man. Fucking love you. Just... what can I say, boys? What can I say? This fucking community, bro. Absolutely incredible. Mordian Glory is a workhorse. Maybe I need to examine this Scottish soda regimen. Maybe, man. Maybe. Just... L1011, you've done a few of these mega chats. I truly hope that you're not fucking yourself over with this. And if you're not, then all I want to say is, massive thank you, bro. You are... That's a shitload of... George M, that's a shitload of Iron Brew joke. Yeah, at least I can do is down what the last of my Iron Brew for tonight. Huge thank you. You fucking legend, man. You fucking legend. Make it... Like... Just... What can I say, man? Awesome. Thank you. No hyperactiveness. Heartfelt. Thank you. Of course, 07 in the chat, boys. 07 in the chat for the Giga Chad that is L1011, also known as Swordfish Trombone. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Who needs sponsorship? Who needs sponsorship when you've got a community like this? I'm gonna fucking cry on stream, boys. Come on, I'm a man. I'm not allowed to show fucking emotions. Oh man, and I'm not just crying from the Iron Brew, boys. It's fucking insane, man. You boys are changing my life. Crazy. I won't be able to sleep tonight, and it's not going to be because of worry. It's not going to be because of all the sugar. It's going to be from being pretty fucking happy, boys. Thank you. Oh, and you bought the shirt as well. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, Swordfish Trombone. Anyway. I don't mean anyway in a bad way, but if I keep thinking about this, I'm going to end up crying. So I can't, man. I can't. Thank you so much. The idea I had for channel sponsorship was to do a really funny advert. I wasn't going to be like, oh, check out NordVPN and get 6 months free, blah, 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 and all this kind of bullshit. I was going to have a picture of, like, a guardsman, like, looking at, like, some sort of, like, some, like, feet pics or something. I was going to, like badly, like, internet historian style, like, badly Photoshop it all and everything. Really, really play up to it. And I was going to have, like, the guardsman be like, ooh, yes, ooh, big titty towel girlfriend, all this kind of stuff. Like, really lead up to it. And then, like, the comments article like, Guardsman, what are you looking at? Filthy Taneshi heretic! And, like, kill him. And it's going to be like, and the guardsman's just going to, like, end up in the warp, and a demon's going to be like, I'm going to torture you to death now forever. And then the guardsman's going to be like, oh no! If only I'd used NordVPN to cover my tracks, this never would have happened. And they'd be like, are you a Slaneshi degenerate? Do you like buying Sentinel pneumatic butt plugs, but don't want to get caught by the Commissar and Inquisition? Then check out NordVPN and protect your heresy today. And that's how I was going to do the advert. Yeah, that's how I was going to do the advert. But probably don't need to now. Thanks to some incredibly generous support from this chat, man. All the channel members, all the merch, all the fucking giga chats, all the super chats. Fucking incredible, man. That's the way I'd do it. I still can do it. But because you can get the call advert. I don't have sponsorship, you see. They'd give me like an affiliate link, but they would look at his hair, look at this voice, it's all sweaty and everything. I wouldn't get sponsorship, it would be an affiliate link. So I could do the advert and then you could just enjoy the funny advert. You wouldn't actually have to buy like NordVPN. But if you did, I'd get some money out of it. But if you didn't, it'd be fine. Yeah, but then at least it'd be a sponsorship ad done well. A few people saying, yeah, definitely do it. Yeah, I might do. I can still do it, man. Like, it's just got to be done properly. You can't sell out. Like someone said, don't do fucking Akon and stuff. Like, Raycon. Hey, Akon! Don't do... Is he even still a rapper anymore? Or singer, whatever he was. Anyway. Anyway. Man. 5-hour stream, boys. It's coming up. 4.5-hour stream. Least I can fucking do for the support that has been shown to me. That's been shown to me over the last few days. Last few weeks, man. Least I can fucking do. Absolute insane. But in a good way. In a really good way. Right. We've got one more. George M. George M. Are you still in the chat, George M? I've seen you in the chat a fair bit. But are you still in the chat now? Even if you're not, I'm going to fucking do... I'm sure I've seen you chatting away. Yes, you are. You are still in the chat. Of course you are, mate. Of course you fucking are. You absolute legend. Absolute fucking gigaledge. Right. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking review your list, George. We're going to go out on a bang. This is the last one. And then I must sleep. Let's go. Change places. The last change places of the evening. Okay. We've got a Brigiga Chad Gade. That's what we've got. A Chad Gade. We've got it. We've got Cadian. So far, you've made 2 fantastic choices. We've then got 3 company commanders. Very nice. Now, you have made one of them a warlord. I'm going to imagine that you're going to be swapping these out for a tank case. You have only got 2 tank commanders. Now, that's controversial. I tend to think you need 3 at a minimum, but I will withhold judgment until I've seen the rest of your list. 2 is good, though. You've gone for Tomarch siege cannons, good, but you've gone for triple heavy bolt. If you can take triple heavy flamer, do it, but it's definitely not mandatory. If they're glued in, don't worry about it. We've gone 1, 2, 3. Sorry, let's do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 110 infantry. Just enough. Just enough. Emperor's Armory. See you later, man. Thank you for joining the stream, bro. Thank you very much. Now, in terms of weapon options, I'm not going to worry too much about these. You've gone for some grenade launcher mortars. Fine. And you've gone for some las. Fine. I imagine the sergeants have already got the las chainswords, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. If you can get plasma, if you can get away with proxy them as plasma pistols and power swords, do it. If you can't, fine. This is good. This is also good. This is also good. It's different. I like it. Strike first, strike hard. I like it. This is also good. But if you're taking Hellhounds, take them with Inferno Cannons and Heavy Flamers. If you want multi-melters, take the Devil Dog. I'm pretty sure they're the same points. So, George M, simply ask yourself, do you want Flamers or do you want Melters? Oh my god. Tom, thank you for the super chat, but I'm out of fucking Iron Brew. I'm not that out of it though. I can go downstairs and get some more. Let me go downstairs and get some more. Thank you. Massive thank you for the super chat. Thank you for giving me a sugar rush before I have to go to sleep. You evil, evil bastard. But thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Tom, just to cause you problems and steal my place as the annoying Xenos player, have another drink, sir. Well, you definitely secured the place, bro. But hey, I'm going to be a fucking Xenos heretic soon when my brother gives me his Tau army. You know, I'll be a fucking Xenos heretic soon. Then I won't be able to... Then we'll be able to drink together as we laugh at the foolish Guvesa and their puny little flashlights. Don't know why the Tau are German. Oh, Hans, the German Tau. Oh, man. Okay. So, yeah, George M, I will be back in a moment, but I hope you understand, I have to respect the super chat. I have to respect the laws of the Brotherhood. So, again, boys, I'm literally going to run downstairs. I'm not going to put the BRB on or anything like that. I'm not going to fuck around. At Mordian Joy, hang out for just 10 more minutes on a phone call. Okay, yeah, I'll be 10, 50 more minutes. This will at least add a couple of minutes to it. Margot, you played too much 5 Boy. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, George M, we'll be back in 1 minute, but I have to respect the laws of the Brotherhood. I'm not even going to BRB screen. We're just going to run down. This is perfect proof that I need brain surgery. Already bought the Iron Brew up, lads. I literally left the group, got halfway down the stairs, and we're like, I'm pretty fucking certain I already went and got the Iron Brew from the fridge. Nice. Oh, my eye is gumming up with sleep, or maybe I'm becoming a pox walker. Maybe I got infected by the zombies from the narrative battle report, boys. There we go. Oh. When that moment when your eyes crust up, but you're still awake. The moment you've got sleep in your eyes, but you ain't slept yet. There we go.
Shadowless!
Oh my god. Jen Quarters, you evil bastard. I just want to sleep. Why do you hate me? I thought you loved me. Massive thank you, Jen Quarters, for the $5 super chat. Massive thank you. I need an Iron Brew emo. I fucking do need an Iron Brew emo. Mordian Glory. Maybe the brew is actually causing deterioration of brain. Maybe. I think at this point, lads, it's just hysteria. I think I'm literally the definition of hysterical. Which is pretty fucking funny. You know, pretty fucking funny. But, yeah, like, I'll be like, you know, when people look back on, you know, why I died in my late 20s, considering I'm 29 now, there's not much room left. They'll look back to these clips and realise it was your fault. But, yeah, Mark Wall, the one sponsorship I would fucking do, like, do seriously be an Iron Brew sponsorship. Boys, what are you doing to me? Right, first, L10, 11, tri-star, fucking swordfish trombone, aka whatever your name is, you're an evil bastard. I want to say a stronger word that begins with C, but I'm not going to. That's triple chug, man. That's triple chug. So I'm going to have to chug, wee, and then trug, because I'm actually already really the toilet. So, firstly, thank you to Tom for the chug. Thank you to Jen Quartz for the chug. He also had something else you want to say. So the Baneblade did alright versus Thousand Suns. 3 turns to die, distraction Baneblade. Dropped sense for Basilisk. Definitely moving to 2-3 Basilisk per Manticore. Nice. That's good. Thank you for the feedback. Because are you still taking the Baneblade though? You still taking the Baneblade though? That'd be interesting to know. Interesting. It's good to know that. See, I've suspected that the Baneblade might not be too bad. No one's really taking a lot of heavy anti-armor. Anyway, I gotta shut up. We're never gonna finish fucking. Was this the last list I had to review? It was. I'm not even finished George's fucking list yet. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell. Oh. I need the fucking stream's over. I'm taking your money and I'm fucking off. Oh my god. Right, I'm definitely gonna do the first two. You know I'm not gonna fucking cheap out of it, man. I'm not gonna cheap out of it. George, I'm so sorry. We will finish this list. Right. This is the first one. This is for Tom, Evil Bastard number 1. Look it out. Someone says I'm going to get sick of Iron Brew by the end of this. The ironic thing is I'm not. I'm actually getting better at chugging it. I really am worried I'm going to fuck my kidneys though, and we might have to. Oh, for fuck's sake, boys! Fucking hell! Thing is, I can't say no. You know, I can't say no. Someone has fucking given me money. I can't say no. I think we're going to have to limit this chugging nonsense to once a week because I'm seriously worried I'm going to kill myself or get diabetes or something. I'm seriously worried, boys. I'm seriously worried. I'm going to have a one, like... I am worried, but, you know, short-term damage should be alright, right? Fucking hell. That was the first one. Let me get the I don't want to miss out different people. Right, that was the first one. Thank you, Half in Stream, for the $5 super chat. Thank you for making me chug the whole bowl. That was for Tom. This one is for Jen. This is the first one for Jen Quarters. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to fucking die. Okay. Morning Glory feeder stream is here, boys. Morning Glory feeder stream is here. So. Oh my god. I'm gonna get the fucking diabetes, boys. I'm gonna get the diabetes. Man, I won't be able to sleep. Fucking 24-hour morning glory live stream. Here we come. That was for you, Gen Quarters number 1. And Gen Quarters part 2 is coming up right after this commercial break where I chug for Swordfish Trombone, aka L1011 TriStar. Ooh, here we go. One minute. I'll give you one more. One for the core. I guess the core don't get theirs. All right, I'm joking. Okay. Thank you, L1011 TriStar, for speeding my road to diabetes. Now that we've had that commercial break, sponsored by Iron Brew, we must now get to the second part of our 2-part series by Gen Quarters and chug some more. I'm getting close, boys. It gets wider as you get to the bottom, so you almost get really demoralized because, you know, you feel like you're making progress, but you're not. You're just dying inside. Right, here we go. That's basically this is basically the rest of the bottle, boys. It's like a bit left in the bottom, but this is basically it. Okay. Gen Quarters part 2. Take 2. Oh my god. I'm definitely going to throw up at some point. But not today. Not to fucking day. Massive thank you, Gen Quarters, for the 2-part brew the hood. Oh my god. Stop. He's already dead. Yeah, I am, man. I'm so dead. Okay. I can't wait for mordianglorytv to look back in the stream in the future and think what the hell he was doing. Well, I'll be dead, so I won't be able to. In this episode, the chat kills my insulin shot. Awesome. Right. Last one. And there's basically no more Iron Brew after this, so there you go. Last one. We're going to do this in like 3 big fucking gulps. None of these little baby bullshit gulps. Right. Half a stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hate you all. Slightly full start. Oh my god. I'm going to get really unwell if I do this 4 days. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to get seriously unwell if I chug Iron Brew like this 4 days a week, 5 days a week. It's not going to be good for me. Yeah. Partly I've got to drink beer tomorrow. I might have to do that. I might have to do that next week. Right. That's it. Hope you're all fucking happy. I suddenly feel wide awake. Oh my god. You're all evil bastards and I love all of you. TriStar. I'm switching to beer. They'd probably be healthy at this point. Yeah, probably. Oh, my kidneys feel a bit funny. I haven't drunk anything but Iron Brew for basically 2 days straight at this point. I feel a bit concerned about it. But yeah. Okay. Let's finish this fucking list with you off, boys. Let's fucking do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Like I said, choose Hellhounds or Devil Dogs. Don't half-ass 2 things, whole-ass 1 thing. The Water Pit is good. The Chimera is good. I'm finally glad to see someone taking multi-layer heavy bolts comments, and that's the way to do it. I am concerned. I have concerns. Okay. Okay. I have concerns that you, and it's not just about my kidneys, I have concerns that you only have 2 heavy hitters. I don't really count infantry squads as heavy hitters, even with plasma and las cannon. I just don't, alright? My advice would be, rather than me just being boring as fuck and be like, take 2 full payload basilisk. Oh, you know, you guys have heard that 100 times now. Make these devil dogs, and I don't know where you're going to find them, bro, but find them. Find the fucking points. And I tell you what, drop a couple of these down to, like, platoon commanders. Find a couple of points. Find 15 points and give these hunter killers. And then you can do a proper first strike hard with that. You've got 2, you've got 4, you've got, at that point, you've got 5 hard hitters, which is much, much better. And is a nice bit of variety over me saying just fucking drop, you know, because it'd be boring as fuck if I'm just like, yeah, just drop all this and take 3 full payload basilisk. No. No. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, massive thank you to Mitchell for the super chat, man. Awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It's just chats popped off. Super chats have fucking popped off, boys. It's been incredible. Thank you, Mitchell. Really appreciate it, man. Some people say I need to chug water. Yeah. I think it's going to have to be... I think I'm going to have to, because... At Mordian Glorious, for it's been, you should sometimes get rid of the chugging option. Look at what happened to Nicardo Avocado when he started eating and drinking for content. Though you would, of course, not be anywhere near that level, it's still something to be very careful with. Yeah. The thing is, water's very easy to chug, but I think we've got to be careful. But it's a bit of fun, boys. You know, it's not going to kill me over a couple of days. But yeah, definitely got to be careful with it. I don't want to end up getting fucking milk. I try so have I could chug milk. Could you get like a milk overload? Could you get like, I'm not lactose intolerant, but could you get milk overload? Yeah, George, I hope you found the, no, it was a bit in 2 parts, but I hope you found it useful, man. And it's a strong list. You're definitely on the right track. Mitchell, you seen my list earlier. You think dropping the Inquisitor and a pair of Sponson to bring in a Chimera? Let me refresh. Yes. That sounds quite sensible, Mitchell. Let me double check the rest of your list. Is it just the one Chimera? One Chimera. I wouldn't bother with just one Chimera, if I'm going to be honest. Setso1. Oh, massive thank you for the $5 Setso1. Chug a glass of water. I absolutely will do. Absolutely will do. Do you want me to, I mean, do you want me to do it now, or do you want me just saying, like, chug a glass of water? Let me know in the chat, man. Let me go in the chat. Oh, man, massive thank you for the super chat, bro. Really, really appreciate it. Chug a glass of water, please. The Harvard stream, I think the point is that if they got him to a gallon, it'd be guaranteed puke. Yeah, I think it would be. Oh, man. I've finished the list. I have finished the list. Let's change places. Back to the main view. Right. Fucking hell, boys. Longest stream yet. 5 hours. 5-hour fucking stream, boys. I'll go and get a big glass of water now. But then I'm going to be weeing a lot tonight, one way or another. Massive thank you, Setso1. I appreciate you taking pity on my poor kidneys. But that is it, boys. That is the 5-hour fucking stream. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Ooh. I'm going to ask you... I'm going to ask you all to put your final questions. Put your final questions in the chat. I'm going to quickly get some water, and then I'll go through final questions. Make sure to @ me so I don't miss them. Awesome. Give me 1 minute. Right. Let's have a big old drink of water. Thank you, Setso. Thank you for your mercy.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Oh my god. Oh my god, praise be the Emperor. Oh, it feels so good to be drinking something that's not got bubbles in it. Fuck me. Water. Isn't it? Water's just great, isn't it, guys? Oh, so refreshing. So just calming. Like a calm ocean. But not salty. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Just catching up on the chat since the super chat. Trucking Joe at MG. Check email when you get a chance. Outside that, I'm off tonight. You'll have a good night. See you later, Trucking Joe. Thank you for joining, being a channel member, and just being an overall legend. The half a stream, you really got a big paycheck at Morning Glory. Well, yeah, I can't complain too much. You know, jokes aside, can't complain too much, man. And I just want to say a huge thank you to all of the sponsors, all of the super chatters. You know, every single one of you. Absolutely, all of you are fucking. All of you are great. No swearing, no over the top. All of you are just great. So, amazing.
Shadowless sky.
Oh my god. Oh my god. L1011. What kind of streamer would you be if you didn't succumb to the ironic self-harm shenanigans to the laugh? Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to do a big old chug of water for you, bro. Thank you for super chat. Thank you for all your support, man. You're changing my life. In a good way, obviously. Awesome. Right. August. I don't want to sound conspiratorial, but I think the rubber duck has a bias towards water since they're bath toys. Haha, nice. Love it. Very clever. Very clever. Harvest Stream. Very nice. Cat Chad. Absolutely insane. L1011. I ordered a case of sugar-free iron brew online. Should be here in a week. Ooh. Nice. Rubber duck gate. Awesome. So what? I enjoyed watching Morning Glory slow sent into a normal streamer. Yeah. I started off with such hopes of professionalism. It's all fucked now. It's all gone down the pisser. Oh man. Some people saying, yeah, sugar-free iron brew is a bit shit. It's not too bad. Iron brew extra is good. Most sugar-free soda is like that, but I don't drink soda with sugar, and I barely ever drink diet soda at all. So for me, it's very different from what I normally drink. Nice. Setso 1. Atman Glory, have you considered a Mordian saluting emote or Mordian laughing emote? Yes. So, when I first set the emotes up, I was limited to 4. That's what YouTube initially limits you to. Now that we're on, like, almost 60 channel members, we're going to be able to have loads of emotes. So, loads and loads and loads and loads of emotes. So yes, definitely. Iron brew emotes, chugging emotes, saluting emotes, all sorts of emotes. Emotes for days. Emotes for days. Half a stream. At Morning Glory, consider carbonated or still water for the future. It's very healthy, but be sure not to drink too much. Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to stick to water, and then we'll have like one day a week where we'll drink something a bit cray-cray. But let's not worry about it too much. You know, we're all, at the end of the day, I'm not a fucking feeding stream. I'm not going to be stupid about it. And I don't want anyone to feel bad or guilty for making me chug with iron brew. It's a couple of days of chugging iron brew. It's not the end of the world. You know, we're all sensible here. We're all friends here. We're all guardsmen here. And it wouldn't be, you know, a guard channel. You know, so we'll just do crazy hazing shit all the time. It wouldn't be a guard channel without some crazy fucking chugging thing. At least I'm not chugging my own piss like most soldiers end up having to do when they first join the military. August at Morning Glory super chat option to drink gamer girl bathwater. Well, oh no, I'll sell my own fucking bathwater. You get some genuine Morning Glory bathwater. You'll know it'll be mine because it'll be fucking like I'll make it like proper dirty. I won't wash for like a week. You can get all the fucking grit. Setso 1, water is a drink of the Emperor. Oh yeah, Hydro homie. Hydro homies. Nice. Mordian Glory. Also, $5 push-ups could be good. Yeah. Well, I could do push-ups, or I could do like curls. I could get be like, these guns are for the guard. You know, that'd be kind of cool. But my arms would be so rubbery after all. Like, God, if I'd done like $5, 5 push-ups, my arms would be so fucking rubbery now. Not push-ups, like 5 curls. My arms would be pretty rubbery now. But it's a good idea, definitely. Like $5. You know, because if I'm doing this full time and I'm drinking a lot of Iron Brew, I'm gonna get really, you know, I'm gonna get unhealthy quickly. So definitely need to think of some other options. But we're learning this together. We're exploring this together. Present Fast 06, you're not wrong, sadly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Around, you know, succumbing to the shenanigans. Mitchell, I can't get Iron Brew anymore around here in Canada. Ah, that sucks, man. They do. I don't know if you've got Walmart in Canada, or maybe you can get it. You can get it in America, get it shipped over. I don't know. It sucks if you can't get it, man. It's really nice stuff. August, at Mordian Glory, you could do something like having to wear old school 3D glasses, the red one and blue ones, while you play for a certain amount of time with stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. There's loads of stuff we can do. I mean, I'm happy for suggestions. All good suggestions. All good suggestions. And it wouldn't mess with my digestion, you're right. Nice to see they've got a couple of Canadians in here. Half in stream, Canadian. Mitchell, Canadian. Awesome. Setsu One, you basically had people shout you drinks all night. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Exactly. I don't want anyone getting, I don't want to make a big deal out of this. It was a bit of a joke saying I'm going to die overdose from Iron Brew. I don't want anyone to get too worried about me. Adric, suffering breeds unique cohesion. Yeah, it does. It really does. At Mordian Glory, we just don't want our favourite ogre to drink himself to death. Yeah. Absolutely. The human body can take a fair bit of punishment, though. Havishry, we want a strong guard father for the guard. Nice. George M, $1 per push-up. Well, I think, I'd fucking die for maybe $1 for push-up. Yeah, Jesus Christ. $1 per exercise, push-up, star jump, curl. You know, we can mix it up each time. That'd be kind of good. Awesome. Well, I believe I have caught up with the stream and with chat and with everything else. So, that's it, boys. 2 o'clock, 5-hour stream. Fucking yeah. That's a big, long-ass stream, boys. But, you know, it's worth it. I enjoy it. I'll be a little bit tired tomorrow, but I'll get lots of sleep and it'll be great. So, I'll see you all in about 12 hours. Well, maybe you'll be able to do it, maybe not. But yeah, see you on the next one, man. So before we dive off, I want to, as always, say a huge thank you to all of the channel members and everyone that's joined and super chatted today. Like, last couple of days have just been insane. I know not to expect it to stay like that, but the last couple of days have really been absolutely incredible. So just thank you so much, everyone. You're absolutely wonderful. You're absolutely wonderful. So let me go back through the stream and say thank you to those people that have, you know, joined the channel and super chatted. So I want to say a huge thank you to L1011 TriStar, aka Swordfish Trombone, for being an absolute legend and just smashing it on all the giga chats, all the super chats, all of it. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Like, it really means a lot. I can't say enough. It's too much almost. I want to say a massive thank you to Setso1 for the super chat and for taking pity on my poor kidneys. Thank you, man. I want to say thank you to Mitchell for the super chat. I want to say thank you to Half Inch Stream. Well, I say thank you to Half Inch Stream, Jen Quarters, L10 again, Jen Quarters again, and Tom again for basically making me down over 2 pints of Iron Brew tonight. So, thanks, guys. You fucking bastards. No, man. In all seriousness, thank you for super chats. It is incredible. Really appreciate the generosity, guys. It's awesome. Great, makes for great content as well. So can't say thank you enough. Massive thank you to Swordfish Trombone for not only doing many giga chats, but also for buying a t-shirt. Thank you for supporting the merch store and everything. It's fantastic. Thank you to Tom for the super chat and getting us started off on the chugging. Thank you to Twilight. Thank you to August. Thank you to Nick Walsh for not only being a fantastic super chatter, but also for being a fantastic Patreon supporter. Thank you so much. Thank you to TV Turmoil for the super chat, to Josh Durr for the super chat, to Killer Creasman for maintaining that stream streak and maintaining that super chat streak. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, August, for the very, very kindly mega giga chat. Thank you so much, man. It was very much a much appreciated the Godfather Day present. The Godfather Day present. Absolutely awesome, man. Super generous. And thank you so much for helping with the Discord and just generally just being an absolute top bloke. So thank you, man. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you to Josh Durr, Colonel Haberston for super chats. Thank you to Gankistani for becoming a channel member. Thank you for doing your part for Emperor and Imperium. If you'd like to know more, to everyone else, if you'd like to know more, click the join button down below and do your part. And I think that's it. Jen Quarters, Tom, I think I've got everyone. Half in stream, Eric Edward, Nuno, thank you Nuno, Travis Wyckoff, and Andy for renewing your channel membership. Awesome. And Twilight for renewing your channel membership. Awesome. I think I've got everyone. If I've missed anyone, I really am sorry. I haven't done it on purpose. I promise. But thank you so much, everyone. Apologies if I've missed anyone, but huge thank you to all the channel members, all the Patreon supporters, all the super chats. It's not just a platitude. I mean it, and it's amazing. So thanks, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream and my delve and slide into degeneracy. But I'm going to go and sleep now. But of course, I'll see you guys next time.